tank and we've got enough on the oval, so.
Breatho before the game. Not long now. That's unique, mate. I haven't seen that before.
They all going to do a breathalyzer before they play?
Yep.
Sorry, Jeff.
You alright?
Just need him to start from...
Start what?
Start here.
Oh, right, okay. Hang on. You want to go up, do you? Aaliyah Cox. All fired up! What do you need me to do? Turn it on where?
I think there's a key there. Oh, there's a button there to turn it on. No.
There's no key in there.
Right, we've got the young girls there, ready to play in the final. Good to see them in. They finished top of the table, so they went straight into the grand final.
A little bit up now. Yep. Yes.
Right. What song you pumping out? Oh, yeah. Blow your whistle. Play that. Blow your whistle.
We can start getting our red shirt gang to come over to announcing area, please. Our red shirt gang, if we can start making their way over to the opening ceremony.
Improvising, making red cards out of this.
Just a reminder, if you want to be on the dash for cash for $100, dash for cash with Newtown women. Have a put your name down here.
Hey, there's 224s
Men, women, put your name down.
for the Lions.
What's that? Selena Hester and
Freya Melo.
$100. No price. There you are.
Right, mate. That's Selena. Yep, number 30 she is.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Kimberley. Get them off the table. Got some cards for you.
Yeah, we need them for lunch. Thank you, man. Thank you.
Hey, all right, BJ, good mate. Red ones I just cut out of a cone that I just got out of the back of the car. Oh, you got a good one. I just cut him out then.
Oh, you got one?
There you go, mate.
You good, man?
Good.
I'll get my whistle.
Bloody warm. You'll be earning your money out there today. Yeah.
Hang on.
Oh, you'll be right. Yeah, good.
Could be extra $100 for this.
Yes.
Oof.
What's up?
Right, I better go. I've got to go get on the mic. Apparently. So what do I call you when I umpire? Just umpire or
We've still got half an hour.
umpire Sunny Aussies?
Hey, would you be able to get me these whistles?
Yeah, we can get them. Yeah. We can get them for, oh, we don't need them for next week.
Actually,
So time to tell my dad jokes now.
Yeah, they do the welcome ceremony.
And welcome along here to Fitzroy Crossing, God's country. It's grand final day, and no better place to be than ground level
Away from the heat. Not throw it. He's baking up top at scissor lift. And that heat is conducting on that aluminium. And a welcome along to Emon Rice from Country Football WA. Emon, it's great to be here.
Thanks, Tim. Yes, it's a magnificent day here today, out here on Sunday. Ready to shortly kick off for our first grand final of the day at 12 o'clock between the mighty Mullaja Lionesses and the Youngora Blues, all the way from Nookumbar, a mere 170 k's away. So Mullaja's got the home ground advantage, and we're about to get into the official parts of the day with the national anthem, acknowledgement of the country, and the shaking of everybody's hands. So it's a great community day out here today, and hopefully all you fans, wherever you are around Australia and the world, see some great Central Kimberley football in front of you today.
Yeah, magnificent. Thanks for filming footy on YouTube. Just got Jeff Davis about to start proceedings, and you will hear him with this PA system behind us. I tell you what, Emon, you could hear him in Hall Creek, I reckon.
It gives Optus Stadium a run for the money, I think. It's loud, clear and crisp. Just another little great thing they do here. Having the microphones and everything really helps for crowd behaviour, for running the game well. So again, it's just another little notch in their belt to what they do really well. Like even having an electronic scoreboard, we don't have many of them out here in the Kimberley. So yeah, great work, and we're about to get underway with the festivities.
Yeah, how good's this? This image here, this is Kimberley footy at its best. There's Jeff Davis about to start.
Good morning, everyone. Congratulations to the Blues and the Mullaja Lions girls for getting to the grand final. We expect the sort of games that we've had, the exciting games. Good luck to both teams. Make sure that you hydrate well. It's very hot. We had some girls at the end of the game last time who were struggling because they hadn't had enough water, so please look after yourselves in relation to the taking water. I'd like to just acknowledge filming footy over the back here. If you have a look, you'll see the live streaming that's happening of footy. It's the first time that we've gone out of our region for filming it, so you'll be being seen around the place. So show the smile, you guys. We play footy in the Central Kimberley Footy League, and the good sportsmanship and those things that we do here by acknowledging each other, acknowledging the umpires, and acknowledging the red shirts, and also all the spectators. I'd now like to call on our Buddha Elder to come and welcome us.
Are we ready? Are you sure? I'd like to open up this game between Blues and Lions. The Girls and Nation. I know it's going to be a good footy, and please have a good game. Good. Thank you.
Okay.
Now I'd just like to hand over to our chairperson, Mama Jan, to say a couple of words.
Boys, away from there, please. Don't put your hands in there. It's dangerous. Really honey.
All you there, nobody got blues and lions. Enjoy yourself. Yeah, I'd like to say something to you ladies. Congratulations on this day, and then hope you will have a good day, good game. Thank you.
I'd like to hand over to our umpires coordinator, Gavin Smith.
Thank you, Jeff. I don't really need to introduce myself. Most of you people know me by now. I'm family to all of you, the Johnny Andy. Anyway, I'm just going to introduce the umpires. I'm going to go from the left to the right. On the left, we have Levi, who's doing the goal. We've got Artie. If I'm calling your name, can you put your name up? One of the boundaries. Then we've got BJ, Central, Sonny, Central, Anthony, Central. We've got Howard on another boundary, and then we've got Jay as a goal. So there are your umpires for today. Thank you.
A great start to the game there. It's really good to see the way they do it out here. They've got many of the elders and the umpires all having a yarn, making sure that we play a great brand of football, a fun, safe day as well. And Tim, I'll hand over to Jeff.
We would just like to pay respects to our red shirts that are supporting us. Without their help, we wouldn't be able to run the football in the way that we do with the family orientation and being able to enjoy the atmosphere here. So a big thank you to our red shirts. I'd also like to acknowledge our blue shirts who keep the place clean and tidy and make sure that we can have a game here every Saturday or Sunday by making sure the place is clean and tidy and doing the hard work after everybody's left.
Tim, I'll give you some vernacular to know here. So the left end, the left end is the Junjua end.
How good?
Junjua end, so it's Junjua end there.
Yeah, very good.
And to the right is the town end.
Town end and Junjua end.
Yep.
The town end's not as imaginative.
It's not, that's right. I think we could, the river end.
Surely we've got to come up with something else.
The lodge end, the river end.
Maybe the Barramundi end.
Barramundi end.
Maybe the Cherubin end.
There you go, let's go.
Let's go with the Cherubin end, because I tell you what, you've got me looking forward to a bit of Cherubin.
We'll have to.
Can we get one on maybe a bit of a steak tonight at the lodge?
No, I think we'd have to go catch it ourselves. We'll catch it at the river in the lodge, the river next door.
We can have the two captains come out in the front to toss the coin.
Often a snap out here might be called a bendy kick as well.
Oh, I like to call snaps boomerangs, but so not too long away now from the start of the Central Kimberley Football League Grand Final Women's Division.
Hello, my name's Jared. How are you?
Just live on air at the moment, so magnificent. Streaming on Filming Footy YouTube.
We've
got Rowan here. Yeah, so not too far away now. Eamon Rice, Tim Lee's on the mics today. I'll go through the team lists. The Lions, Benicia Williams, Jaquani James, Tina Marvin, Savannah James, Zanika Brooking, Benita Sherrill, Paris Ejai, Elizabetha James, Tamisha Umbulgari, Millie Banjo,
Which way Mullage are going?
Adele Holloway.
Which way Mullage are going?
Aaliyah Cox.
So Mullage is going to the
Shaw,
town end or the
Anita
Turbin
Riley,
end?
Sharona Hester, Freya Marlowe, Solana Hester, Kanita Button, Courtney Marvin, Selena Hester, Nagaya Sherrill, Tamara Sherrill, Estelle Marlowe, and the number 40 Sherrill as well. Kanisha Sherrill, the number 40. And for the Blues, Natalia Mulligan, Shanti Mulligan, Sahalia Button, Anthea Button. It's the Button show here this afternoon. Eamon Rice, Jamelia Bent, Emmy Kennedy, Jamie Sealer, and will she kick the sealer? Sharon Mulligan, Santa Costain, Jaquani Skinner, Yambo, Janika Skeen, Lucille Mulligan, Tasika Bennett, Delia Mick, Carla Bunga, number 23, Miranda Skinner, 29, Lukani Yamara, Lola Mulligan,
Jeff,
Shamie Mulligan, Kiani Costain, Leona Skinner, Celeste Costain, Helena Yamalulu, Patsy Skinner and Malika Jackie. So they're the two lineups. And the Blues have been out here warming up for a fair while. Don't think you'd really need a warm-up in 37 degrees, Eamon.
No, not for us, but it's probably just an average day for the mob out here.
And I'll tell you what, they haven't done us any favours with the jumpers. They look identical.
They're pretty close, aren't they? We've got a bit of pink in both of them. The good thing is they're all in their Guernseys, all in uniform and clearly identified. But we can see we've got both teams playing quite young players today as well. So the future of Central Kimberley footy right on show.
So not too far away from the first bounce. So for the Blues, Natalia Mulligan in the ruck.
The Mulligans and Costains have got some football skills out there in Nookumbar, so keep an eye on all the Costains and the Mulligans and the Sherrills for Mullager as well.
There's only 3 players wearing boots.
Barefoot and brilliant, mate.
Oh, Mulligan, what a tap. They win the clearance, the Blues. Looks like Dahlia Mick wins the clearance. They have a shot on goal within the first 20 seconds. And it was off to the side.
It'll be some fast-paced footy today, Tim. I'm predicting a pretty high score.
So Sharon Mulligan almost kicking a goal in the first 20 seconds of the grand final. So the Lions to bring the footy back in. Give us that end again, Eamon.
The Junjua end.
From the Junjua end. Playing on nicely here. That kick though, errant off the side of the boot. Might work out all right. Just inside the line.
Lions pick the footy up. It's Williams, Benicia Williams, gets claimed. Holding the ball, no sling tackle. So free kick Lions on left half back. Early stages of the grand final. Little chip kick inboard. Not the best of kicks. Put her teammate under enormous pressure. Spin move, collect. And then dish off out was Hester. Sharona Hester. I'll call her Mai. And it kicks towards the left half forward line. Oh, that's a horrible bounce for the Lions. But the Blues kick into the middle of the ground. But waiting for it. Here's Hester. Has a bounce. Fumbles the footy. It was Cheryl, Tamara Cheryl. Into centre half forward, off hands. Good effort. And long kick now. The Lions just brilliantly, Ricey, just sitting off a kick back, but that's smothered. Well done, Mulligan, Lucille Mulligan, inside 50, drop mark. Good attempt by Brooking, the defender for Lions. Ball still in dispute. Around the true centre half back position. The Blues desperate, great tackle, desperate ball. Banjo's in there, can't claim it. Comes out now, Costain. Up and under ball, great mark. And Selena Hester plays on, not 15 it was. Here comes to the Blues. Going to ground was Costain. Ball comes out the back, snap for goal. Only went about 3 metres, then thrown on the boot by the Lions. In comes Sunita Costain again. Hand pass over the top. Gets bumped off the footy. Blues still a chance. Off the side of the boot, it's worked out all right. They've taken the mark, the Blues. Ricey, how'd you see it?
It's yeah, the umpires are letting it go. It's some fierce football, as we talked about earlier, Tim. The tackling is on show. Tackling and smothers are a highlight of the footy here. As the Blues line up for a shot at goal, about 30 metres out.
Natalia Mulligan, and she's missed.
You might have to recoin the phrase, throw it on the boot today. It might be throw it on the foot.
Well, couldn't you just call that a mulligan if you were playing golf?
You could, very good.
Now, just to clarify, a mulligan is when you spray it off the tee and you get to have another shot and it doesn't cost you anything. Let's see if that shot for goal costs the Blues anything. In about an hour and a half's time, as the kick in, the Lions tracking the football, trying to get it free now, and they do. Well done by Cheryl. One-on-one centre wing. Oh. Too high, free kick Blues. And Skinner's got it. And long kick down the line. That's a good kick, good mark.
Brilliant footy.
Silky skills, Ricey.
Magnificent.
Then on the right boot by Lucille Mulligan, inside 50. Off hands. There's Blues jumpers everywhere. Mulligan's got it. Shanti. Snap on goal, and they've missed again. And Ricey peppering the goals. Plenty of points, not too many goals.
They sure are. They're getting it in deep, which is what they want, but they're just not getting the purchases. Plenty of snaps or bendy kicks, as we said, but just haven't quite hit the sweet spot. But you'll notice here, full-back from Mullager. Watch her kick. She'll kick it 40 metres plus usually, and on cue she stuffed it up.
Oh, that's a poor kick. Floating in. Costain. And she chips in towards the pocket, off hands. Brooking, defending well. Throws it on the boot. Great anticipation. Button. Sahalia Button. But the Lions emerge with it out the back. Having a bounce. Great dash. Was Cheryl, Benita Cheryl's kick. Into the middle, oh, just falling over. That's what happens when you don't have boots on. Hester, Sharona Hester. But they clear the Blues. Drops the easy chest mark. And double the Lions, that was interesting. It's near the boundary line. Lions looking for the line. Jimbity's there. But the Blues just weight of numbers. Kick towards full forward. Interesting bounce, still in dispute. Hand pass backwards. Well done, Benicia Williams. Into full forward.
Costain's there. Up and under ball. Off hands. The Blues have had it inside 50 for most of the quarter.
That's a nice purchase.
Snap on goal to the hot spot. The Lions. Again, trying to clear. Mulligan, Natalia Mulligan's kick to the top of the square. Numbers with the Blues. Going to ground, getting the hand pass out. With the Blues, good tackle. Roly-polies.
And Santara Mulligan there, number 11, I think, for the Blues, is dominating, had a few shots at goal. But the Blues are, Mullage is standing up quite well in the back line, but they're certainly under the pump.
Punch over the top was Jimbity. Working hard in the ruck for the Lions. Tries to claim it again. Snap on goal. Another behind for the Blues. And there's screaming from the bench, get on a player. I'd kind of agree with that advice if I'm a Lions coach. Blues jumpers everywhere at the moment, and that kick deep into the left fullback pocket. We take a deep breath, Rossi.
Yes, and Muller to bring it up out of the wing. Some great skills on show here. The ball hasn't hit the ground yet, and they're up on centre wing. Just need a bit more movement in the Muller just forward line, as everybody's pretty stagnant. So they take the riskiest kick in footy to centre half back, but it pays off, but a great smother there by Nookumbar.
Taishi Jimbity smothered off the boot. Expert comments, Eamon Rice from Country Football WA. Panisha Williams kicks in towards centre half forward. Good bump out of the way. Kira Holloway's there. The Lions got a rare 4A forward. The Blues kick it into the middle of the ground. Well done, Skeen. And they go to centre half forward. Great defensive work. Shaw, Jelena Shaw bangs it on the boot to centre wing. Jakari James controls the footy. In comes Brooking. Pits it up well. Snap kick over the top. And in comes Hester. Sharona Hester near the line. Keeps it in. Thrown on the boot. The Blues standing in the way. Brookings kick. No one can really claim it. The Lions do now. Kick into centre half forward. Good contest. 1-on-1. Good body work. Mulligan. First back for the Blues. Gets the free kick. How'd you see that, Ricey?
Yeah, I thought there was one earlier before that, but the umpire got the second one. He's right on the right spot.
So Natalia Mulligan chips over the top. And finds Delia Mick. So Mick goes the short pass. Cut off by Benicia Williams. Coming through with Sharona Hester. Couldn't pick the footy up. Goes in second effort. Desperate ball here on right half forward for the Lions. It's hot in the kitchen, Eamon.
And Sharona Hester is everywhere at the moment. She's been on the half-back line in the middle, certainly winning plenty of the ball and putting up a fight for the Lions. Just
Here goes Kanita Button. Hand pass over the top. Trying to work out number 23 for the Blues. Get on that for me, Eamon. Snap kick along the line. Yambo's done well. Lions first back though, and Alinta Riley too far. It's Miranda Skinner, the 23. Good spotting there by Eamon Rice. And the Blues, they've got the footy here, Eamon. Costain, she's been incredible.
She has. She's bent over like a banana there and potentially twisted her ankle or something, but as the Blues go forward again, deep into the forward pocket, the Mullage backline again, magnificent. But they keep going back to a risky position. Will it pay off this time?
Yeah, they're running and gunning surely, aren't they? Alinta Riley throws it on the boot. They've got some numbers here, their Lions. Just throwing it on the boot. Buttons kick. Pretty good one in towards centre half forward. Front and square crumbing. Jakiri James has a bounce. Gone. Holding the ball. Didn't see her coming until the last minute. And it was Rabbit in the spotlights, Rossi.
It sure was, but great to see Mullage taking the game on as well. Even though they need to get it deep in their forward line to get some score on the board, but they're starting to get around in numbers around the packs now, outnumbering the Blues.
Good work there by Eamon Rice. Expert comments. Comes into Tina Marvin. She couldn't pick it up. Just got legged in. Play on, says the umpire. Here goes Jakari James in towards the pocket. How vocal is it, Ricey? Oh, the don't argue. Forearm buffet. Hand pass inboard. Right foot banana. What a goal.
What a goal, what a play, great teamwork. She nearly got legged there, then there was a great smother attempt, but just attacking football. Brilliant.
Shani Cox. And how is the don't argue?
The don't argue, the check side running at angles and still had the poise to put it through the big sticks. So magnificent, and Mullagen needed that. They've kicked one goal straight.
Kanisha Cheryl, it's all you can eat at her forearm buffet this afternoon.
Kanisha played in the country champs last year representing the Kimberley, and you can see there why she got a gig.
Brilliant. So back in the centre of the ground, and the Lions, after propelling so much defensive work, Jimbity was in the ruck, but the clearance goes to the Blues. Oh, like a puppeteer then, had it on a string. Mulligan got worried out of it. They get it to full forward. The Blues have a shot on goal. And it's top of the square stuff. It's a gimme. The number 30, Mulligan, and Lola. L-O-L-A, Lola. Can she pop it home? Top of the square. That's a goal.
And that's what you call a quick reply.
She drinks champagne and she also kicks sausage rolls. Isn't that how the song goes? I don't know, I think I've just changed the lyrics, but anyway, Eamon, it's a goal apiece here in the grand final.
It's a goal apiece, and again, great response by Youngora. But again, just brilliant attacking footy. As we're getting treated to a spectacle here.
I tell you what, how's the noise?
Yeah,
I bet
right.
Rowett's hearing that noise coming from this crowd. He's got a bit of shade finally. And he's smiling, grinning down on me, going, see, I told you, Leesy, you should have been up here. So ball at ground level. Oh, Skinner. Tried the don't argue as well, but bit off more than she can chew. The Blues, they win the clearance. Hester, Sharona Hester, hand pass forward. Riley's here. Well done, Blues. Weight of numbers. Hand pass to herself. And then the bump. Oh, the bump's not dead. Mulligan.
Oh, and another one.
Superb Sharon Mulligan. In comes Sharona Hester. And it's grand final day, all right, in Fitzroy Crossing. And we got a ball up. Central commentary position. Bashed forward by the Lions. Superb by Bent. Jamelia Bent. Bangs it inside 50. And here they go through Mulligan.
Lovely.
Shanti Mulligan. Kicks it to space. Well done, Lions. Marlowe, Estelle Marlowe. They bang it to centre wing. There's only Blues back there. 3-on-1. Chip kick to centre forward.
Beauty. I'll start putting it in order. Thank you.
Skinner. Goes bang, Miranda Skinner to the top of the square. Selena Hester. They emerge, the Blues, with the footy. And they've hit the point post. It's out of bounds on the full.
It's a lovely purchase on the kick, just not the direction, but...
So on comes Umbulgari, Tamisha Umbulgari for Sharona Hester.
She's calling the shots as well. She's been out there for 10 seconds.
And there's the siren for quarter time. Exciting footy. It's a goal apiece here in the Central Kimberley Football League Grand Final with the Blues in front. They've kicked quite a few points. Eamon Rice, how'd you see the wash up in that first quarter?
Yeah, well, the Blues got away to a flyer and dominated the play for probably the first 3 quarters of the game. Mullager came back, as we know. They kept risking the ball, bringing it inboard. There must be a bit of a set plan for them. They're prepared to take that risk into centre-half back straight through the corridor. But as we saw a couple of times, when they get it, they get their numbers around it, they've played magnificently, and we saw that teamwork great goal there down the forward line with that beautiful check side.
Eamon Rice from Country Football WA, competition specialist, and he's on special comments with me this afternoon. Tim Lee's on the mic, roll it on the camera. It's filming footy, and magnificent to be here in Fitzroy Crossing. Some of the greatest footy you'll ever see out here in the Kimberley. We'll take a short break for quarter time, and we'll be back with second quarter action very soon.
score. We do have a scoreboard operating, sitting on the veranda of the rec centre. So if you do want to see what the score is, at the moment it reads Blues 1 goal 4-10, Lions 1 goal straight 6, so 4 points the difference. But there is that score, but if you have a look behind you, most of you, it's over on the veranda of the rec centre.
And welcome back here to Fitzroy Crossing for the Central Kimberley Football League Grand Final, Women's Division, Blues versus Lions. And it's been a very entertaining first quarter. Tim Lee's on the mic with Eamon Rice from Country Football WA. And Eamon, we're set here for a big second quarter.
Set for a big second quarter, Tim, and good to see all the women's teams out here all playing the 6-6-6 rule as well. It's they've learnt it well, and good to see we're following the proper rules as we get underway.
Nice and open forward line. So in the middle, ruck tap goes, and they win it here, the Blues again. It was Skinner, Patsy Skinner in the ruck. And just tracking the footy well was Holloway, Adele Holloway, holding the ball. No, too high. She gets the free kick. So Adele Holloway on right half back. The Lions under siege for most of that first quarter and then ended up stealing one back. So they're down by 4 points. It's 1-4-10 to 1 straight. The Blues in the lead. So Adele Holloway now just takes her time, kicks it towards centre wing. Good one-on-one contest. Ball hits ground level. Couldn't pick the footy up with Shani Cox, the goal kicker in the first quarter. Hand pass out by the Lions. It was good in the end. Just got it to space. Outstanding work by Hester, Selena Hester. Over the footy again. Cheryl, Nagaya Cheryl. She can't pick it up. That's a throw. Umpire was on the wrong side. Didn't see it. Now the Blues emerge with it. And just banging it on the right boot. In towards right half forward. They've got loose players. And the kick in by Bennett, Tashika Bennett. And the Lions, good defence. Bang it on the boot into the middle of the ground. James, Savannah James there for the Lions. Free kick. Shani Cox as well. And it's going to the Blues. So it looks like Carla Bunga. Right kick. Along the line, finds Lucille Mulligan. Just measures it now to centre wing. Central commentary position. Good footy here by the Blues. And that's Mulligan. And defensive one-on-one here. Didn't have the footy. Ejai's got it. Paris Ejai. And good play. She played it well then, didn't she, Rossi?
She did, and we see the game starting to open up a bit. A lot more leading towards the ball, and teammate honouring that. So it's already starting to spread out post to the contested first quarter.
Bunga tried to throw it on the boot. Ball spilt free. Oh, that hurt. Free kick going the way of Ejai. She's picked up a couple here, Paris. And she's got it deep in the left full back pocket. Anything else you're seeing, Rossi?
No, but I think it's Paris EJ.
EJ.
I think.
I tell you what, as a primary school teacher, some of these pronunciations, they just don't make sense phonetically. But who am I to point the finger?
First barrel.
Torpedo inside 50. The Blues have got it. Oh, bang! What a cool bump that was. Jelena Shaw. The bump is not dead, Ricey.
It's not. It was a clean bump in the side there. Player didn't like it, but great clearing kick from Mulligan as I wheel around the arc in the back line, and it's a superb smother there by Nukulba. And again.
Tamara Sherrill. She got it spoiled. Lucille Mulligan, superb. Came out the back. Shani Cox there. Comes to Mulligan, but free kick going the way of the Blues. And the kick down the line to Button. Has a bounce. Can probably take another. Kicks inside 50. It was a mongrel old punt towards Cheryl. Benita Cheryl. Stolen again. Well played, Shani Cox. Ball hits the ground. And how'd you see that turn out? It was back and forward turnovers, Rossi.
Back and forth, just a skill error let her down, but Mulligan got it in their forward line and see if they can keep foraying it forward.
So Hester, Sharona Hester near the footy.
Well done, James. Jakari James got it out, and Button pumps it inside. The Lions up and about here. He comes in space to Marvin. Tina Marvin put it on the boot to the top of the square. No one back there but the Blues. Just hand passing with Sahalia Button. She got mobbed. Thrown on the boot by Jakari James. And it's through for a minor score. I tell you what, Sahalia Button knew she was alive then, Ricey.
Sure did, but what about that shot from the pocket? Eddie Betts dribbled nearly all the way, just didn't get the right kick along at the end. So we'll see if the Blues can clear it, or Mullager can get another 4-0 forward and keep the pressure on. It could be the scoring end this end.
Shanti Mulligan's there, and she beats Shani Cox just to the line. And Shani Cox has been lively, Ricey.
She sure has. There's been a few players from both teams really starting to stamp their authority on this game at the moment. We'll see who can continue.
I like that contest between Shanti Mulligan and Shani Cox. So ball back in the right full forward pocket. Hester gave the hand pass up. Lions still a chance for a goal here. Overdoing it, Jamelia Bent. Well done. And I think that's a mark. Playing on quickly. Throwing it on the boot, Cheryl. Tamara Cheryl into the pocket off hands, and it goes through, and it's over the line for a boundary throw in.
So it could be the scoring end, this the Junjua end, Tim. We saw the Blues dominate all the play in this first quarter, and so far, bar 1-4-0 by the Blues, it's all been the Lions.
Shot on goal by the Lions! Through for a minor score. And good work there by the full forward. Got a bit of strapping around the knee, but she has got some decent pipes on her arms as well. 19. So the kick comes in now. Well done, the Blues. Away goes Mulligan. Lucille Mulligan has a bounce. Runs her full measure. Kicks long towards centre wing. Ball pitches, bounces poorly. For Hester. Selena Hester goes in again. Gets claimed. It slingshots back towards Cheryl. Tamara Cheryl goes bang to the hot spot. Well done, Blues. Threw it on the boot, got tackled high. Free kick coming back to the Blues.
Oh, advantage wasn't paid and would have went straight through the sticks.
Nah, free kick Blues.
Sorry.
Just got him too high. Oh, what's happening here? Yeah, it is. So advantage paid now. Not sure how that was allowed, but anyway, kick comes in. And Button claims the ball, pumps it in, top of the square. Lions, will they get reward for effort? Oh, overdoes it, holding the ball. Hester, brilliant stuff, the Blues. So free kick deep in the right fullback pocket. And the number 35 for the Blues, Costain, Kiani Costain, goes into the pocket. A few Costains in the lineup this afternoon. Well done, Mulligan. Shanti Mulligan,
We've got no women for the dash for cash. There's $100 up for grabs. Put your name down, you might be the only run, you might get $100. So any women who will run at half time from the 100 metres dash for cash, you need to come and see Lyle, put your name down. If we don't have any takers, then we'll keep the money.
What a tackle, Button, holding the ball on Yambo. And how's the crowd behind that one? Outstanding, they're finding their voice, Ricey.
They sure are, and geez, the Lionesses have set up a wall across their half-back line, or their half-forward line. Blues just cannot get it out at the moment, so it's a bit of old-school kick-to-kick footy.
We'd like to say a big welcome to our grinding mob that have come down to watch the grand final. Good to have you all here. Hope you enjoy watching the game.
Sahalia Button got it to Mulligan. Shanti Mulligan towards centre wing. Foot race on here. One-on-one footy. Well played. Hester. Selena Hester. She's outnumbered though. Gang tackled 3-on-1. Ball up. Central commentary position as we see Sharona Hester trying to come back onto the ground. Don't mind that song late at night either. A bit of My Sharona. That could be getting played tonight. As it goes near the boundary line, well done. Superb play by Selena Hester. Kept it in. Blues claim it. Right foot banana outside the boundary line, and it's out of bounds on the full as we see Button come off. Kenita Button, she's been sensational, Ricey.
She has. She's had a lot of the ball. She was great in defence, but this quarter she's also been great attacking as well.
So the pigskin with Selena Hester. Free kick. And I think it's going that way. Yes, it is. And look at this, barefoot footy at its best. You wouldn't really want to be trotting on someone if you do have boots. So right foot torpedo along the line, not bad. Shani Cox, inside 50, off the Blues defender's hands. A chance for Cheryl. Comes out the back. Superb play. Right foot banana at the top of the square. Was Jimbity. Goal to the Lions. Great goal. Reward for effort in the end.
They did. They hugged the boundary line for that goal, but great team goal again by the Lions. We've noticed that. Both their goals have come from 4 or 5 clean possessions, one after the other, and really great to see the women celebrate that one as well. Very happy with it, they were.
It's just incredible, isn't it? Because the Blues, you would feel, they've had more inside 50s across the whole game, but this quarter has belonged to the Lions, hasn't it?
It sure has. Again,
and
as
they've lifted.
They have. They've set up a wall, and it's very hard for the Blues to get into their forward line at the moment, but we'll see what happens on this bounce.
So back in the middle of the ground, Jimbity, Taisha Jimbity, she's been awesome. So's Hester. Selena Hester wins the clearance. They've got loose players everywhere. Cheryl goes bang to the top of the square. Oh, there's a big mark taken. Defensive brilliance by the Blues. Outstanding play. Ball near the line. And there's a loose player here for the Blues. They kick in to the corridor, looking for Sealer, Jamie Sealer. Comes out to the Lions. Sharona Hester's there. In comes Shani Cox. Throws it on the boot. Blues again. Brilliant mark. Well done. Shows the footy, Sealer. Then kicks it on towards Skinner. Miranda Skinner. Been sensational. Kicks it to the right half forward line. Ball bounces inside the line, then goes over. Neat work.
Brilliant play there by the Blues, and Skinner, they're magnificent, got rid of the ball and kept chasing it straight up as we ball it in on the commentary side wing.
Tasika Bennett was the target. So Benicia Williams for the Lions. Oh, she's fallen over here. Great pressure by the Blues. Skinner came through, didn't have the footy, and she's won the free kick. So Miranda Skinner really amassing them. They've got a loose player. It's Skeen. Running inside 50. Emmy Kennedy's there. She can't pick the footy up. Taisha Jimbity thrown on the boot by Jelena Shaw. One-on-one footy in the middle. Oh, it's probably a throw. Play on, says the umpire. Adele Holloway's superb. Inside 50. First hands on it, Cheryl. Head over the footy, too high. Protecting the person, head over the footy. And Alinta Riley on right half forward. She's got it. Left foot to centre half forward. Off hands. Lions claim. It was Marvin. Tina Marvin lays the tackle. And it's a ball up. 20 out from the goal square, Ricey.
Yep, as we just see Kanisha Cheryl coming off with a bit of a limp. She's off and injured. Hopefully she can get back on because she's been such a damaging player.
Shot for goal by Shani Cox. She's kicked a right foot boomerang for the ages. It's a goal. Shani Cox has got 2, Ricey.
She's got 2, and I don't think there'll be many people here today who could kick a goal from that pocket. And just want to shout out to this goal umpire down there, Timmy. How good is he? He gets the arms not normal style, but gets the arms up, and the crowd can certainly see the decision straight away. So
he's a David Roden of the Central Kimberley. You reckon?
Is it? No, but the difference is here. This guy's getting a Guernsey in the grand final. David Roden doesn't ever seem to get a Guernsey in the finals.
So the Lions, are they getting one hand on the cup? I know it's early, but it's been a big momentum shift in this second quarter. Bash towards the line. James is there. Savannah James. Blues get first hands on it. Superb play then. Outstanding, and the Blues emerge. Good kick by Skeen, inside 50. First back, Benicia Williams. But here goes Costain. Gets past a couple. Kicks towards goal, so it's come off hands.
And when she's around the ball, they're looking lively. She was dominated early in the game for them, and you can just see with her pace and her pure football skill. She's one to watch. So hopefully, maybe even get her in the middle in the next quarter, because she's a match winner.
So half-time here in Fitzroy Crossing, and what a game we've got for you coming up in the second half. It's lightning quick. Tim Lees and Emon Rice on the mics with Rowett behind the lens. It's filming footy. We'll be right back with the third quarter, the premiership quarter, very soon.
in the race. Go in the race, win some money.
Right, let's go. We're $100. Prize money, goes for cash. We got $2.
Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Awesome.
My friend says I have no empathy. I don't understand why they feel that way. My friend Candle lost his job recently. He was all burnt out. My mum said take the spider out, so I did. We had breakfast. He's a nice guy. He's a web developer.
No audio from me. No, but I'll check in the headphones.
I've got a magnetic Brian Lara.
Oh, there you go.
Where are the dunnies here?
Straight through that door.
Inside.
And the second door on your left.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully you're still clean.
Yeah, the earlier you go, the better.
Just remember if your mic's on, go from the toilet.
Hello. Testing.
Last call for 100 metres dash for cash. Lionel's off at the starting line. We've got 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got about 8 lanes, so there's a couple more can be in it if we want to be in it. Lionel's going to be in the starting. Last call. You need to get over there in the next 60 seconds, otherwise we'll start it. Right, looks like we've got a full group. Right, Ryan, we're going to be ready. Underway, up to go, sponsored by the Fishery Valley Aboriginal Sporting Association. Thanks for their support. Here we go. Oh, good race up middle, we've got it neck and neck. They're very close to the line. Oh, we've got a winner. Big hand to all those runners, Gordon girls. Don't know what happened to all the big girls. Men, there will be $100 splash for cash for you guys at half time in the men's grand final. Come and put your name down the line. Our winner was Mistake Milo. Big hand for Mistake. Mistake, there's a presentation after the grand final to get you $100. Big hand for Mistake. Hold up.
As Mystique Mello wins a 100-metre dash for cash.
League Grand Final, Women's Division, and it is a healthy scoreline. If you're a Lion, it's 3-2-20. They've been feeding on some Blues, 1-5-11. Really lively first quarter, and the Lions, they really took away the game in that second quarter. So what can the Blues do to respond? Very lucky to have Jeff Davis on the mic today, helping me with some commentary, is Jelena Shaw. Barged through the pack like a kite hawk after a carcass. Bit of roadkill maybe. And the kick came in. Jamelia Bent. She kicks it towards the half-forward line. The Blues have got it in space. Oh, the bumping has been awesome. Another one gets laid. Inside 50. One hand. Well done, Cheryl. Nagaya Cheryl. Trying to pick the footy up, the Blues. Couple of players diving on top, and welcome, Jeff, to the coverage.
Nice to hear you. Doing a great job on the announcing. You've got the names off pat. That's good.
Oh, we give it a crack, don't we? And it's good to have Eamon Rice here. His driving's a lot better than Wayne Paul's. So
he drives a little slower.
Yeah, we got out here pretty safe. So shout out to 1,000 Gamer Wayne Paul if he's tuning into the coverage.
Yeah, good on you, Wayne. Good to see you. You've umpired. He was going to umpire today, but we've got our local umpires. I rang him during the week, and he's quite happy because he's going to Perth.
Here goes Savannah James into Benicia Williams. And the Lions, they look exciting. Inside 50, full forward, pushes her out of the way. Good work. Courtney Marvin it is. Holding the ball. Cries of it. But the Blues, resolute in defence.
They've got numbers out on this half-back flank, don't they?
Away with the pace. They do, don't they, Jeff? Yep. And the long kick towards left half forward, one-on-one contest. Numbers. Miranda Skinner's there. But just superb play here by the Lions. Numbers, it was Hester. She gets bundled over. Miranda Skinner kicks it into Mulligan. Sharon Mulligan needed to turn around. And the Lions come away with it, banging it on the left boot.
They've still got numbers out here on the wing.
Sahalia Button, Benicia Williams, outstanding to Banjo. And away they go, Cheryl. Tamara Cheryl inside 50.
Tamara Cheryl's cut them to pieces across the centre. She's been very strong.
Jakari James has a couple of bounces. And a bit of a shimmy, like Fred Astaire with a burley. That's 4 bounces! Holding the ball.
One too many. Good. The umpiring's been a really good standard today, I reckon.
I totally agree. And how good was that footy?
Yep. The girls like to bounce before they run, and it's a bit. Sometimes it gets into a bit of trouble.
Jakari James, though, what a player! She has just been superb. It's Lola Mulligan out there on that far side. Great closing bounce. Chased by Hester. Selena Hester. Take a bow. Ball still in dispute. Free kick. It's going the way of the Lions.
The pressure's been really good by the Lions across half-back to turn the ball over. The Blues have looked threatening a few times coming down the middle.
And Button's got it from James. So Button... floating kick along the line. Outstanding work. And they pump it to centre half forward.
Oh, she's busting straight through the middle. And forward handball. That was good to see. They still got the numbers out there. The soccer wasn't picked up. It should actually be penalised by the umpires because they only allowed the soccer in the goal square.
Kiani Costain, outstanding. But it's the Lions who end up with the free kick. And the kick now. In towards Jakari James, the live wire.
Oh, that was a big tackle.
Delia Mick gets wrapped up by James. Support came from Millie Banjo. And the sideline here, Jeff, there's plenty of advice for our umpires.
That's not unusual in our Central Kimberley League. There's a number of umpires, and they're out in the ground as well. The umpire's doing an outstanding job. Sonny Martin from Derby, Chungwa, Anthony Gunyon, who's from Luma, and BJ Minardo, who's also from Derby, done a great job.
Here go the Lions. Tamara Cheryl into the pocket.
Exciting footy here. Can the Lions get something from it? Kimberley emerging with it like the thief in the night. Aaliyah Cox. Top of the square. Shocking bounce. The Blues hand pass it forward. They've got it in the true centre half position. And it's Costain again. Kiani Costain.
This is where they're struggling straight across. They can't seem to get it past halfway without the Lions pushing it back in.
Millie Banjo there. Special comments, Jeff Davis. Country Central Kimberley, Football League president. And the Blues here, a bit of poise. They got some space.
Oh, beautiful, mate.
And what are you seeing otherwise, Jeff?
Yeah, the Blues have had their run chopped off. Usually they're the running team that can get the ball out in the open, but the pressure of the Lions has been fantastic.
What a mark there. Shanti Mulligan kicking it in, and Natalia Mulligan. So it's the Mulligan show here for the Blues. Geez, that was courageous. Blues, not much voice, but they emerge with it. Hand pass on, snap on, goal. And bang, I think that's going to be a goal as it didn't come off the feet. It's rushed through.
She couldn't quite get a handle on it. It was bobbling at her feet, and unfortunately just went over the boundary line.
And a big floating kick in. They've played on quickly here. Not sure if they would have done that again in hindsight. Trying to pick it up was bent.
They got numbers here, Blues.
And just slapping it forward now was Lola Mulligan. And it comes out towards Jakari James. She throws it on the boot, up and under ball. Off hands, what a mark. Selena Hester. Yeah, she has been superb.
Yeah, the Hester girls have been very good in this game. They've really give the Mullager Lions a bit of run.
Here's Benicia Williams, Button, outstanding shepherd.
Good tackle.
Oh no, Williams is gone.
Huge pressure.
Great tackle, outer side of the ground. The Blues have lifted here in Fitzroy. Kick along the ground.
She can pick it up, they're out.
It looks like Bent bangs it on the boot. Inside, defensive brilliance.
Yeah, good intercept, Mark. She's been very strong across halfback.
Reminded me of Jeremy McGovern.
Yeah.
With that float in, Mark. And we got a couple of the locals here next to me with special comments, Jeff. And Benicia Williams with the footy just backward of centre wing. It's a hot old ball in the grand final. That kick's not good though. Skinner, Miranda Skinner just emerges, throws it on the right foot in towards centre forward. Snuck up on her like a librarian, didn't she, Jeff?
Yeah, I think the tackler might have hurt herself, has she?
And that looks like Costain, Santara.
Santara looks like she throws herself in and quite often hurts herself because she absolutely goes for it.
No regard for her own safety there. And it looks like Shanti Mulligan coming in to just offer some support. So time off blown here, Jeff.
Yep.
Maybe just take us through a bit more of what you're talking about with the Blues, because I see what you meant. In that first quarter, they had lots of run, didn't they? They got it in space, peppered the scoreboard. But that largely has been cut off, hasn't it?
It has. During the year, they only lost the one game, and that was the very first game of the year. And they were known for their run and carry. But the Mullager Lions, who finished third, have built up over the year, and they've got quite a few of the younger players who've got a bit of speed. And now the sort of tables have been turned on the Blues, and they seem to struggle now with keeping up with the Lions players.
I tell you what, Jeff, I've been to a few games of footy in my time, but that painful cry then by the player, that's something. That does not look good, that injury, and let's just hope she's all right, because I'm pretty sure that was the player who just cried out there in pain. Yeah, and if that is, like, you just got it, your heart goes out to him, and it doesn't look good.
It looks like a knee, doesn't it?
From the way I was thinking more ankle, but
yeah.
I tell you what, I've snapped that outside tendon a couple of times on the ankle. Anyway, back to the footy. Here we go, the Lions. They're desperate, and they've got it inside 50. Nagaya Cheryl. Oh, they've hit the point post, it looks like, and it's going to be out of bounds on the full. So any nuances with this breeze, Jeff? It seems to have picked up slightly.
The
the Junjua end at the moment.
It does favour the Junjua end a little bit. That's where the scoring seems to be the most of. But
yeah.
What happens here, that the breeze tends to fluctuate a bit, particularly in the afternoon, and it gets gusty. So sometimes it'll be absolutely still, and then just like we're getting now, getting a little bit of breeze coming across from the riverside towards Derby.
Holding the ball. Sorry to cut you off there. Nagaya Cheryl. GAWN. Gone. And Emmy Kennedy getting involved. Right foot drop punt inside 50. They've got the mark. Shanti Mulligan playing on. They pump it to the hot spot. Poor bounce. In comes the number 30 again, Selena Hester, holding the ball.
Yeah, tried to take her on, tried to palm her off, and no, looks like it's going to be a throw.
No, ball up.
Yeah.
So benefit of the doubt. Don't know about that. No, it is holding the ball.
Yeah.
That looks like Skinner with the footy.
Yeah, tried to palm her off and tried to do a Martin and Dusty Martin didn't quite work, and the tackle stuck, and unfortunately for her.
Oh, it's not going to make it, but they've got the mark, the Blues.
The benefit of being in front.
And Mulligan. No, it's bent. Jamelia bent. Can go back and go bang for the Blues. She's kicked the goal, has she? No, she's missed. Oh no. That's something Eamon Rice would do.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. She was not almost directly in front. So 1-7-13 to 3-2-20 at the moment. They've had their opportunities. They've been attacking for about the last 5 minutes, but haven't been able to put it on the scoreboard.
And here we go. I reckon Selena Hester's close to best on ground this afternoon. She's just been outstanding for the line she played on. Oh, she sold her teammate into trouble.
Having a shot.
Play on. The Blues pump it home.
Yes.
Reward for effort.
Yeah, they've been threatening. They've been threatening for the last 5 minutes, and then with the pressure on, they've been able to slot it through the middle. So that makes it 2-7-20. 2-7-19 to 3-2-20, so a point the difference. Not long into the
game on.
Three-quarter time.
Jeff Davis, president.
No, I'm not the president, but I'll accept
the plaudits. That's right.
Yeah.
We'll just call you specialist.
Mummingy Hand's the chairperson. She's my wife, so I'll get into big trouble if I try and pinch her.
Just stop where you are right now.
Just a manager of the footy.
Very good. Just don't say just. Mulligan was there.
They're real. The pressure's ramped up now, hasn't it, with the score being closer?
Oh, and free kick Blues. They're getting the rub of the green at the moment. Mulligan was there, bent. Chip kicks over towards centre wing. Benicia Williams.
Yeah, and got numbers out here on the rec centre wing.
Shocking bounce. If you're a Lions supporter, couple of bounces. Sharon Mulligan, right foot kick in towards full forward, juggling it.
It's gone.
Couldn't take it in the end, was Bunga. Right foot to goal, and it's off to the minor side.
2-8 to 3-2, so scores are level. Yeah,
ever since Jeff Davis has got on the mic, the Blues have stormed back. So I reckon Lions supporters are going to start queuing up behind me, saying,
"Ricey's back here. I better hand the microphone
back
over."
No, we're enjoying this, Jeff. And plus, Eamon can't wait to get one back at me for saying that he's going to spray it in front of goal. So the right foot kick in towards the pocket, off hands. Yeah. The Blues. Oh, superb work by the full forward.
Well, there's a big scramble on that line. There's about 20 players down there, and it's off. Come out, and they're off.
the Lions.
They're running.
On right half back. Anticipating it superbly. Yamira gets it in to the pocket. Shaw's there. Jelena Shaw. Snap. Off hands. And seeing it over the line, the Lions. No! They've kept it in!
Snap over
and
the shoulder.
they've banged it home! Yamira has kicked a goal.
So that's 3-8-26 to 3-2-20 now. They've kicked the last 3 goals of the game, and the momentum's certainly swung their way since half-time.
Incredible! Yamira!
Coach Kennedy must have given them a bit of a spray at half-time to get them playing their team game. That's what they were renowned for during the season, was playing the team game and linking up with each other, and they're now starting to reap the rewards of that.
Luani Yamira is a star in the grand final. Was just in the right place at the right time, Jeff.
Yep.
Grinning like the Cheshire Cat in the end and pumped it home for the Blues. And incredible, they're in front.
The Tamara Sherrill that's going for the ball now, she's the one that needs to lift them in the middle. She's got a free kick here.
Tamara Sherrill, advantage paid, over the bag. Sherrill's got it, knows it coming back, is it? Play on, says the umpire, the Blues' last line of defence. Oh, dicey hand pass in towards Skeen.
Great defence.
They emerge with it. Long kick.
Looks like it's coming back.
In goes Natalia Mulligan. Out it comes. The Blues throw it on the boot.
Here we go.
Button.
Good
hand pass over the top. Good play here. And it's EJ, Paris EJ, into the pocket. Coming through is Kiani, Costain.
Snap and goal.
The Lions a chance. Brilliant stuff. Banana. Goal.
Outside of the
Jimbity. Taisha Jimbity has kicked a burster.
Yeah, right foot running into goal off the outside of a foot. Reminded me a bit of the AFL last night. So that makes the scores now. 4 goals to 26 to 3-8, 26.
Oh, what a goal in any level of football. Clutch like Kobe in the playoffs.
Yeah.
Taisha Jimbity.
These women's finals have been close just about every year that we have them. They're really competitive. Great quarter of footy. That last goal was very handy for the Lions, though.
It's one to remember, isn't it? So it brings it right back to anyone's game. Scores the level at 3/4 time. Can't get any better than that, Jeff.
No.
Any last words that you wanted to say? Any thank yous? You've got the mic now. Lots of people listening.
Well,
I mean, this kind of event, it's just one of the best days of footy I've been to. Over to you, mate. Give us some shout-outs.
Look, the Central Kimberley Footy and Basketball League is made up of mainly remote community people, as you can see, and they love their footy. And they're loving their footy means that it's pretty easy to get a good result and get something like that happens today. The sponsors that we've got, the Marrawara and Lidl, two local organisations who've kicked in big time this year to give us support to get the club development going, because these teams or clubs on communities need support to be able to
If we've got any little ones, anyone under 11 who wants to game of footy after this game, head up to the rec centre and see Mile and Mumby. No, put your names down, divide you into teams.
I tell you what, mate, we're just going to be an Instagram sensation after that. We just posed for a photo with Eamon Rice taking the pic. So yeah, finish what you were saying.
Yeah, Lidl and Marrawara have kicked in along with the Footy Commission to have Callan Hatchman, who's our football development officer, who's going to be working over the off season with these clubs to improve their footy, basically, improve how the clubs are set up and their coaching and the umpiring, working in with the Footy Commission and those sort of things. So that local support from those organisations is fantastic. So the boys are playing for the Marrawara Cup today. The girls are playing for the Fitzroy Valley Aboriginal Sporting Association Cup, the FASA Cup. That's a local organisation that provides support to the sporting groups, including the footy. We've got junior footy going this year, big time, and we're just going to be watching the Oz kick happening in a minute. Mark Howes, who's the Sergeant of Police here, been a fantastic guy in helping set up the junior council, and so we've had the 15s, the Colts, and now the Oz kickers that are going to be. So a big shout out to him, Core Security, who set up the jumpers for us, and ACT Echo Homes. They're again our supporters. Really good to have those guys on board. The Shire, who prepares the oval, it's a terrific oval. So.
I'm just looking at all these kids, mate. Look at all the smiles on the faces, mate.
Everybody today's Father's Day. So happy Father's Day to all the dads, role models, and everybody that's played a big part as a father. So happy Father's Day to every fathers.
Right, the Oz kickers are just about getting ready to go, and looks like there's a big bundle of them all dressed in their green shirts.
All right.
We might take a break, mate, but thanks for those shout-outs.
Three-quarter scored.
We'll be back anyway with the last quarter very soon.
26.
Right, at half time.
I thought it was three-quarter time. Nah, it is three-quarter time. You had a few other people you wanted to thank.
Yeah, the red shirts they're the local senior people who help us keep the sort of the crowd under control, and also managing their families, and those which we've got. They're basically our older ones who make it possible to run the thing. Also, we've got what we call our blue shirts, which again, a bunch of guys who pick up the rubbish and keep the place tidy, which enables us to run the event, because the Shire, if we just left it rubbishy and whatever, we wouldn't be playing. So a big shout out to those, and then a special shout out to our board, Mum Jehand, our chairperson, Mark Howes, our deputy chair. Our board is really strong and has set up basically the operations here that allows us to have success with the competition. I'd also like to give a shout out to Eamon and his gang from the Footy Commission. They support us big time in being able to run the competition, and also the funding we get through the KIF is pretty good. So yeah, thanks for the opportunity, and there's a lot of people that give a lot of hard work to make this happen, and mostly I've missed a few out. But I'd also like to say thank you to you guys for the opportunity of sending the word out about how we do our footy here in the Central Kimberley.
Oh, look, yeah, you're very welcome, Jeff. And yeah, I agree. Like, we were just chatting off air before, Eamon and I, and he was sort of made the comment that normally I'd be out here marking the lines and running around doing everything, but he's sitting back pretty proud that you guys are running such a good show. You've got umpire coaches, you've got, support staff, police here, security. There's so many smiles on kids' faces, mate, and that's due to you and your committee's work, so you must be very proud, so congratulations to you.
Well, we've got another top game of footy. We've got the veterans coming up. We've got the Oz kickers coming up after this, so still a big day still to go.
You going to play?
No, my wife said as soon as I turn 70, that's it, and unfortunately I turned 70, so...
Yeah, well, Eamon's talking about how he reckons he kicked lace out, was hitting full forwards everywhere.
Oh, we'll have to give him a jumper.
I reckon he's getting one.
Thanks, mate.
No worries, we'll hand that back over to Eamon if he's got time. So here we go again. And it's the Blues. Scores a level in the grand final. Who wins the first clearance? In the end, it goes to the Lions. Kimberley kicked a brilliant goal just before three-quarter time. She pumps it towards centre half forward. The Blues, they've got the footy, or do they? Overrunning it was Costain Kiani. She falls over the footy, and last emerging is EJ, Paris EJ, and she's been superb. Cheryl as well, Nia gets Cheryl involved. But Jimbity just punches it forward. Buttons there. Comes out now to the lines through EJ. Now the long kick by the Blues into the corridor. In best position, Anthea Button. Leaving it behind was Mulligan. Now the kick comes in. Kennedy's there, bumped off the footy. Good defensive work here by the Lions. It was Freya Marlowe. And the kick by the Lions down the line by Marlowe. It's a free kick.
Just a late hit there. Good old-fashioned hip and shoulder. Good old-fashioned hip and shoulder there.
And you did tell me it was going to be a feature of the play before we came, Eamon, and I agree with you. Alinta Riley. Oh, spin move here. Free kick goes the way of the Lions. Tamara Sherrill. She's got a pepper bowder. And the right foot banana inside 50 is on point. Savannah James. Chip kicks over the top. Numbers with the Lions. Kicks to the hot spot. The Blues fall over. Holding the ball, is it? Ball spills free. Blues with the footy. Up and under ball. Gee, that was a good kick in the end. And it goes to Yambo. Yambo's kick along the line. They had the loose player. Oh, bulldoze, head over the footy. Bennett gives away another free kick. And Selena Hester. She's got it on left half back. Right foot torpedo along the line. Oh, what a mark. Alinta Riley, superb. Left foot, mongrel banana, inside 50. Brilliant last minute contest by Sharona Hester. Got the ball free. Trying to throw it on the boot. Was Jimbity. Cries of ball. Getting a hand in. Sharona Hester. Good play and the Lions can emerge here, I think. Well done, Savannah James. But last minute, superb work here by the Blues. It's 3 against 1. Somehow she wins it. Or does she? It was Skeen.
Dumped to the ground there. So
and free kick going the way of the Lions. How'd you see that, Ricey?
Yep, just absolutely slammed her to the ground there. So the umpire, the non-officiating umpire, as they say, was the one downfield who picked that up. So
Alinta Riley with the kick.
As they slow the game down, we'll adjust. So this has been the scoring end, even though it's against the breeze. So see how it pans out.
Long kick inside 50. Contest free kick, is it? The whistle's been blown. And I think it's a defensive free kick. It is. So the Blues looking to steady here. Long kick towards the right half back line. The Lions are waiting for it though. Claiming it was Sherrill, Tamara Sherrill. She gets tackled. The Blues throw it on the boot. Here's Bennett. Can she redeem herself? Bent threw it on the boot. Kennedy pushed as she kicked it. And great defensive mark. And Umbulgari, Tamisha's got it. Throws it on the left boot towards Selena Hester. She's going to lead it back here against Bennett. Picks it up, Bennett. WWF.
Great work by
Dangerous tackle, and that's going to be 50. She better come back. Brilliant umpiring here. In the Central Kimberley Football and Basketball League, all Aboriginal umpiring team. How good is that, Eamon Rice?
It's great. As you say, WWE, it was a fierce sling to the ground. Umpires right on it. As Mullager go forward again with another foray.
Niagara Sherrill. Sorry to cut you off there. Bit of WWE. Who was your favourite in WWE back in the day? Bit of The Rock?
Andre the Giant.
Oh, yes.
Ric Flair.
Yeah. How good. I'm sure there's some listeners and viewers relating to us. Oh, here goes Skinner. How good she been. Inside 50 for the Blues. Kennedy got a little hand in. Just throwing it on the boot. Was Hester for the Lions, but Kennedy. Sorry, it's Skinner. Just waiting for it. Lair rising with the one paw. Now she throws it on the boot. Bent. Torpedo inside 50. Beats a few players and goes over the line.
That was a barrel from 55 out, one bounce over the line.
Been a lot of torpedoes. It's a real feature of this footy out here. Yeah. Torpedoes are a legitimate stab pass, aren't they, Eamon?
Yeah, East Kimberley do the stab passes a lot. Here they just seem to unleash on them.
I remember being out at Halls Creek one day and seeing the stab torpedo many a time.
It's a Kimberley skill, as we see a little willy mini cyclone falling down in the pocket.
Sounded like Richie Beno then. As off hands. Yamalulu. Oh, there's another bulldozing effort. This is not for the faint-hearted Emon Rice.
No, score's still a level, so any score will be very handy in the context of the game.
I tell you what, Tamisha Umbulgari, she was like a Mack truck then.
She has, and she...
the high beams were on.
Sells the candy well as well, she does.
And here they go. They're away, Sharona Hester. My Sharona in towards the centre wing. Off Hansel into Riley. What a contest this is in the grand final. Good physical work. She ends up getting her boot to it, Riley. And away go the Lions. Savannah James is there. Can't pick it up. The cavalry comes in. How'd you see it, Ricey?
Again, great play by the Lions, but there wasn't much defence there from the Blues, so everybody's pretty flat-footed outside the play. They'll have to kick it long, the Mullager, if they get it forward.
Cheryl was getting involved. And the Blues under Licorice all swords. Jacardi James. She's got the free kick. No, it's against
holding.
James.
Holding after she kicked it.
I thought she had it for holding the ball. So a let off for the Blues and a kick along the line. But in charges the Lions. And it's Kimberley. She has been inspired in this second half, holding the ball. What a last minute tackle that is. Scores a level still, Ricey.
We keep looking at the scoreboard, even though there hasn't been a score. That's how exciting it is.
So hand pass over the top. Tamara Cheryl gets claim. Bit of tunnel ball along the ground. Bent inside 50. The Blues up and about. That's Bent. She throws it on the boot to full forward. Defence resolute for the Lions. Hand pass along the line. And in charges the cavalry. Freya Marlowe. Free kick, is it? No, holding them. Umpire says, I'll have it. And they're going to press the reset button. Estelle Marlowe. So Natalia Mulligan up against Umbulgari. Mulligan emerges with it. It was Button. Anthea Button for goal! It bounces the right way! Anthea Button! What a goal! The Blues are in front, Ricey.
And look at them celebrate, rightly so. I reckon that's, out of the 7 goals we've had today, I'd say 4 or 5 of them have been pure snaps, champagne footy. Brilliant to see in the female footy space.
She needed the Tim May off break and it just went that way beautifully.
Sure did, but great purchase on the ball again for these, showing the skill set by both teams. But some of the Lions players back there have been, as you say, resolute in defence. Been under the pump time after time, so every now and then they won't be able to be stopped, the opposition. But
Tamisha Umbulgari just walking past there with the face, Ricey. I don't want to be messing with her on the footy field.
5.5 to go.
5.5 to go. What a game in the grand final. It's the Central Kimberley Football and Basketball League. Who needs the AFL?
And notice they've put Sharona Hester and Taisha Jimbity in the middle. They've been sitting in the back line, so they see the importance of getting the score on the board.
My Sharona on right half forward. Couple of bounces. Right foot kick towards goal. They've got it. Cheryl. Great mark, and the Lions can get the answer, Ricey.
Centre clearance, one kick, 20 metres out from goal on the angle. Again, magnificent to see.
Cheryl for the Lions comes in for goal. It's a point. And that would have been the perfect answer, wouldn't it? But unfortunately for the Lions, could it be an important point though, Ricey?
Can they hold it in here like they did in the second quarter?
Oh, they're back on. Takani James, great pressure. They throw it on the boat. It's a goal. Tina Marvin, simply the best from Tina.
Brilliant work there. Simply the best indeed.
Certainly have.
And again, it's been the scoring end. The Lions, second quarter, they held it in there. They pushed and pushed then. Back to a centre clearance, but anybody's game. They're a point up.
Less than 5 minutes. It's red time in the grand final. 1 point to the Lions. What a game. A seesawing contest. Who's going to win out in the end? And I tell you what, if the Lions get home, what a game from Kimberley. They've won the clearance. Tamara Cheryl over the top. She's claimed. Free kick, is it? It's gone to the Lions. Tamara Cheryl. And they can bang it to the top of the square. And this is smart, isn't it, Ricey? Just slowing it down.
Slowing the game down. She's all the risky tactics, but it worked.
They've got the loose one. Sharona Hester, smothered ball. There it is again, Ricey, the smother. Buttons out there.
Plenty of them today, but will that kick sideways as opposed to attacking be costly for them? Time will tell.
Sharona Hester again. Special comment team on Rice. Country Football WA. Hand passing it up in the air by the Lions. Didn't look that legit, really. EJ plays it in front of herself. Ball still anyone's. Bump. Laid by the Blues. And it's a free kick. And that's fair enough. You've got to go the footy, Ricey.
Especially at these dying stages. Just attack for the Blues. But Mullagher have the possession and again will likely try to slow it down. But
Taisha Jimbity, she's probably my best on ground, Ricey.
There's been a few, but yeah, she's played everywhere today.
Chip kick over the top as we hear Jeff Davis has the right foot kick. Tamara Cheryl, the kick in towards full forward. It's off hands. And sneaking onto the ground is Yambo for the Blues.
Sneaking onto the ground are some water boys as well. Trying to get them off the ground. They're doing a little bit of coaching out there. Trying to insert themselves into the game, a bit tactically.
Benicia Williams near the line here for the Lions. She picks it up, or can she? Desperate defence by the Blues. It's been a clinker in the Grandy. Williams tried to throw it on the boot. Marvin gets claimed. Ball jars free, over for a minor score. What are you seeing, Eamon?
I'm seeing the tactics behind the play at the moment here by a couple of water carriers, but the league's right onto it, so off he comes. As they have a shot for goal.
And the Lions' last gasp defence. Very vocal. Selena Hester. The Blues got it in space. What a chase down! Sharona Hester! What a star!
She's been everywhere. She's been down back, she's been in the middle, she's been up forward.
Bangs it forward, bent, drops the mark. And in come the Lions, Tamara Cheryl. Ball still there. Button, Miranda Skinner, hand pass out. The Blues get it free.
Is there time?
Throwing it on the boot. Leona Skinner trying to pick it up. Jelena Shaw. Here go the Blues. Inside 50, off hands. Well done, EJ. Oh, she's under licorice, all sorts of pressure. It comes free to the Blues. Bent goes bang.
And he's paid advantage, rightly so.
And the Blues.
Did they hit the front?
They've hit the front by a point.
No, they're behind by a point, are they?
I think the Blues have stolen it.
Have they?
What a fantastic game of footy.
I think you're right.
Unbelievable!
What a fantastic game of footy.
Jamelia Bent has won the grand final for the Blues. This is incredible stuff. What a finish in the grand final. Heartbreak to the Lions. They've played so well. They deserve to win. But sometimes in footy, Eamon, it's not to be. And the Blues have stolen it, can you believe it?
We thought the EKFL Women's Grand Final was a cracker. We thought the West Kimberley game was a cracker with both one goal victories. This came down to literally the kick right on the siren with advantage paid, rightly so by the umpire.
Incredible
kicked it through
stuff.
the big sticks.
Straight away, Eamon's putting his footy cap on. He's happy with his umpires. He's happy with his game of footy. get out there amongst it, Eamon. That is so good.
And the team that won obviously had 5 more scoring shots on the day, so they rued some early missed opportunities. But yes, an amazing transition of play when there's 20 seconds on.
And what a game. If this is the warm-up, Eamon.
If this is the warm-up, I think that was the main event, mate. The next game might be the warm-up. That was some brilliant footy, physical footy, fast action football.
So we might take a short break and come back with the presentations.
As we see, look at all the junior kids out here. We've got a few games of Auskick going on, so great community day.
And wowee, just catching our breath. We'll take a break on filming footy. It's the Central Kimberley Football and Basketball League.
Really good to see our old people come down and support the young ones. So thank you, Grady, for bringing them out down, and so they can enjoy seeing their relatives come around.
Welcome along to the Central Kimberley Football and Basketball League.
Lions, can we have your team sheet, please? Lions, can we have your team sheet, please?
Grand final, and not too far away now from seeing the Lions take on the Bulldogs. And Eamon Rice, been with us all day today. Fantastic to have you on the coverage. Maybe if you could tell us where these two towns hail from.
Thanks, Tim. And
teams, what towns they hail from. You know what I mean.
I know what you mean. So we've got the Mullager Lions, which is about 40 k's out of town, 10 k's out the highway, and then 30 k's up near the mighty Fitzroy River, or another river near that actually. And then the other mob, Bailoo, same direction, just a little bit further. Bailoo communities out there near Go-Go Station.
So magnificent scenes are set here. We've had the veterans game getting played. I'm getting in the frame of Rowett, and he's getting annoyed at me, so I'm going to have to watch it. He's been trying to...
language?
Who did let the dogs out? Hang on, are they getting let out over there?
I'll be running it through their banner shortly. Could be it.
So the Bulldogs getting ready to come out. And let's have a look at who they're letting out of their kennel. Hezekiah Dick, Hayden Smith, Lyndon Smith, Antonio, surprise. What a name that is.
Can play.
Elijah Murray, Kwana Smith, Keone Chandler, Lyle Chandley, Liam Middleton, Carnell Shaw, Sean Doherty, Kenton Smiler, Ty Murray, Tony Bradshaw, Dion Thomas, Shane Pickett, Deswin Lemmardi, Kirstian Smith, Jonathan Dick, Zephaniah Surprise, Nathaniel Ryder, Isaiah Rogers, Jahari Dick, Josiah Wise, Kane Shaw, and Hendrick Smith. So 3 Dicks in the lineup, a couple of surprises, a couple of Shanleys, and a few Middletons, just for good measure there.
Yeah, some good strong family ties there within the team, and Hendrick Smith, one of the leaders at the club. Good to see him today.
A couple of Murrays as well, Smilers. So very good family flavour, and we're just still waiting for the Lions team list to come across. For all we know, it could have Darryl Wright, ex-Brisbane Lions champion, in the lineup. I don't know if those kind of shenanigans happen every now and then up here, Eamon.
Yeah, we had Leroy Jetta play in for Luma Eagles this year, and his brother.
Oh wow!
So that was a great coup for Kimberley footy.
I saw them actually playing in I think they're playing for High Wycombe in the amateurs.
Yep.
With the grand final together. I played against them many moons ago, Eamon, when they were playing for Bridgetown.
It's not
and I was at Boyett Brook.
It's not about you today, Tim, but it's really good to see that we've got people like that high calibre footballers have been at the top level, giving back to community, because when they turn up and play at community grounds around the place, it certainly gets the bums on seats.
Oh, he's declared war there early on in the grand final. He who laughs last will laugh the hardest this afternoon, and with several in the lineup tonight or this afternoon, we could be looking for a really hard contest.
As the banners and the...
Look at this. This is what you described when we were actually hanging out yesterday in Broome, how the teams would run out and there'd be about 100 people following them out.
Yeah, it's great to see. It's really shows how much it means to the communities. And look at the kids running over there, all joining in. It'll just get bigger and bigger and bigger.
I think Rowett's cottoning on, and he's removed the frame from my delightful face. I think he was looking forward to that just quietly.
Hopefully we can time it so they don't do it at the same time, because it's looking like it might happen that way.
Maybe they went a bit early with their Who Let the Dogs Out song. So if you've just tuned in, the Blues sensationally won the women's division, and here comes the Who Let the Dogs Out song again. So not too far away from the grand final starting here. And here come the Bulldogs, I think.
Right, looks like we've got the Bulldogs coming out first, and then they have the Lions after that.
Perfect. So when we look at this during the season, Eamon, is there a clear favourite in this match?
No, it's actually...
Lions are going to come out now, Lions.
Oh, changing plans.
Lions are going to come out first.
I think Jeffs has just gotten sick of waiting for the Bulldogs here. And it looks like the Lions now are going to take up the invitation to come out first here in the grand final.
Alright, here we go. The Melbourne Lions. The men's grand finalists, 2025, just about ready to come out onto the ground.
So here they come, the Mullager Lions. Is it Mullager or Mullager?
The first one.
Mullager Lions.
Mullager.
Mullager. Second one. We'll go with Mullager. And here they come. They've got a big yellow flag as well.
Key part of the Central Kimberley footy landscape now. The teams choosing their songs, and it really creates the atmosphere. Look at the flag as well. It's a huge part in such a great line.
Here they come. The Mullager Lions.
They won in the preliminary final last week to come through to the grand final.
It's grand final day in Fitzroy Crossing. What a spectacle it is.
Right, now it's the Bulldogs. Lady Bulldogs, who won through to the grand final in the second semi. Been waiting for 2 weeks now. It's this. They're just about ready to run out on the ground as well. Kids, can you pick up all of the streamers and things on the ground and take it off, please?
The music player.
Come on, doggies, get it over with. Here they come. Who let the dogs out? Look at this!
Ah, here come the Bulldogs.
The doggies. What a spectacle. It's the Central Kimberley Football and Basketball League Grand Final. Tim Lees and Eamon Rice on the mics. And it looks like we've got a Lions team list. Thanks very much to Jeff Davis. And let's go through these names, Eamon. Get a few of these bungles out of the way early. So for the Lions, Corey Chevelle, Rocky Brown, Winston Shaw, Denzel Washington.
Denzel.
Yeah, just kidding. Hiya. Is that like hiya?
Denzel Hewen, I think. Hewen?
No, it's hiya.
Hiya. H-U-Y-N-H.
Eliza Dingo, Johan Oscar, Akeem Brown, Lyndon Dickens. Could be a few siders served this afternoon. Bryson Long, Kevin Long, Jefferson Brown, Matthias Milner, Jewett Munda. Munda.
Andre.
Kenny Mao.
Would you like to come over, please, Andre? From Mullager.
Cody Taylor, Damos Mando, Duran Dick. Duran, maybe this afternoon.
Remind all the spectators during the grand final, can you make sure you stay back behind the line that's marked outside the boundary line? Give the players and the umpires the space that they need to be able to operate. Please don't come onto the ground. leave that area. If you do, we'll stop the game. And your team could be penalised. So please make sure you respect the oval and the players and officials are staying back. Also, behind the goals, please stay away from behind the goals and let the goal umpires do their job.
We'll have to add earplugs into the list of required items when we
After the men's grand final, we will have the presentation of the trophies. The Marwar Cup for the men and the Fazza Cup for the women, plus also the Mullinger Medal for the best on ground for the women and the Monado Medal for the best on ground for the men. We do have a couple of other awards that we will be giving out as well. That presentation will happen in front of the rec centre straight after the about 15 or 20 minutes after the end of the men's grand final.
So we might have a bit of a reprieve from the speaker's announcement here. Right behind us here on broadcast. So not too far away now from the start of the grand final. Eamon Rice busily...
We will need the breath test most teams, so if you get yourself ready, boys, lined up here so we can do the breath testing. We're going to do that in a minute or two.
So Eamon Rice earning his quid, writing a few names down for me so I don't bumble over them. Rowett behind the lens this afternoon. So it's the A team here, Eamon Rice, Tim Lees, Rowett in Fitzroy Crossing. Great to have Jeff Davis on earlier on the broadcast. And it was the Blues who won the women's division by an incredible 5 points earlier today. It was a boil over, a last minute kick. And looks like there's a young fella down here. Pretty keen to get on the broadcast. Look at that smile. Got to get a photo of that, Eamon. Just down here.
Oh, brilliant.
Come back in 10.
Good to see so many kids here, and we had a cracking Auskick turnout today at half time. We would have had probably close to 80 kids play a couple of games.
One of the veterans struggling here after the game.
Gavin Smith and the umpire coordinator as well. Great servant to community footy.
Oh, how good has the umpiring been? They've stamped their authority in the women's game, so I think that'll just continue. And it was great to see as well after the game, Eamon. There was a few of the Lions players that came over to remonstrate with the match officials, with it being such a tight contest, and straight away Jeff and the crew just said, nah, move away, and they all did.
Yep, and I'm pretty sure there was claims that might have been touched on the boot, but from what we saw, it was a clear goal and well officiated.
So as we see as customary, the breathos coming out and all the players getting breathoed before the game. Such is customary up here, trying to keep everyone safe. Great initiative.
Which one? What do I do?
Just sort of turn it, the baby arrow.
Oh, not this one. That one.
That one?
Rowett, have you got this young gentleman on the camera? He wants to be on.
Yep.
He's in. You're on, mate. You're on. So the Bulldogs, the kennel has been cracked open. There's a Bin Busu in the lineup. Looking at the Bulldogs lineup.
Does she need one? I think so, yep.
Yep, here you go. No worries at all.
Took all their team sheets to me and
oh, I can't stir up, is it Munaji?
Mummaji hand.
Mummaji.
Yes.
Can't stir her up. What a lovely lady she is.
She is.
President of the competition. And I've said this for a long time. This is why we need a female Prime Minister, Eamon. Women make better decisions. So it's great to see a female president in football.
Superb.
Been a bit white male pale style for a while, haven't we?
Just to let everybody know, it is being live streamed today, so it's going statewide.
As Jeff Davis talks about statewide, let's talk about worldwide. That's how far YouTube's reach is. I reckon I've heard reports people on Mars have been tuning in as well. So it could even be going to other universes. And I get the shake of the head from Rowan. He's not impressed by that one.
Too much time in the sun, I think, already, this fella. So luckily the shade's kicked over. Hey, Nicky.
As Emon. Look, they're just reports. There's sources reporting that. I think there was barbecue and sweet chilli involved. Filming footy YouTube, Jeff. Now just remember YouTube goes worldwide, not just statewide.
Righto, if you want to log into the live streaming, it's Filming Footy YouTube. And I've just been told it doesn't go Australia-wide, it goes worldwide. So you guys will be being watched in America or somewhere else if they want to watch. So if people want to get the live stream and the broadcast, you can get onto the Central Kimberley Footy and Basketball League website, Filming Footy, and that'll get you a live stream of what's going on. Now, we want to show the world how good our footy is, you guys. We don't want to show them how bad it gets, so make sure that you show the world how good we can do.
And Jeff Davis there just mentioning how big the reach is for YouTube and Filming Footy. Magnificent coverage here. And who knows, we'll have to just check in with NASA and see if there's any reports from the Mars rover. But for now, we'll go with worldwide. And Fitzroy Crossing in the Kimberley. There's a bit of bling around today as well. A few diamond earrings. It's like Brian Lara's here. Gold chains, a few crosses.
Gold chains, magnetic earrings, studs, and yeah, we've got the lot.
Yeah, everyone's got the magnetic studs at the moment. Classic. I was actually just wondering if Rolt would even notice. Didn't mention one word. Yeah, didn't even mention one word. He's keeping his opinions to himself at the moment, just recovering from a bit of a head cold. And let's face it, Australian men, I don't think, handle colds very well. And now that he's one of us, he's handling it probably... Oh, here we go. Look, here's this grand final premiership poster behind us. Hang on, are they calling this early?
They know something we don't
Look
know.
at this, the Bulldogs. They're walking around with a premiership poster. Early. Hang on. Have we played the game yet?
No, we haven't.
Is that like printing T-shirts and stubby holders before you've won the game?
I've noticed they've done a lap of the oval, so they've walked past Mullager, maybe trying to get in their head early.
Just getting in their heads. Here we go. Here come the Mullager. So I think we might have gone live a little bit too early because the quality of this chat has been elite.
Multitasking here.
So good to see these red shirts. If we give them a bit of a shout out.
Yeah, so the
community members.
So the Red Shirt program, it's been running for years, and local community members who are employed as security and sort of community welfare officers on the day, and so they really have the relationships with each community, and they deal with the good stuff, but they also deal with the pests, as we can see one happening over here. So we can see some live in action. Somebody's had a few too many frothies, which often happens at grand finals, and the local mob security are dealing with him in a magnificent way. So again, it's such a big event out here, Tim, that there's so many roles played on the day, so really good to see.
How good is that? They're just getting anyone that's had a drink, they're just escorting them straight out.
Yep.
And here are the Mullager Lions. Give us a shout out, kids. Bit of a cheer, come on. And they're all running away going, who is that crazy guy up the top of that scissor lift? Actually, I looked behind, I think it was Rowan who was scaring them away, not me. And great work there by Jeff Davis. Unfortunate hat he's wearing today, though.
We'll be back next year.
Of course, Jeff wearing the Fremantle Dockers hat.
And a fun fact, Mummy and Jeff's grandson is none other than Liam Henry.
Oh, wow.
Resides with plays with the St Kilda Saints.
Incredible. So no doubt big St Kilda fans.
Yeah, Freo and St Kilda fans that I think they've turned to naturally. Liam's brother Lewis, and then Lewis, their father Lewis Henry Senior, was a stalwart of country footy in WA and up here as well, and he's got a direct relation to Buddy Franklin as well. So there's some good bloodlines there for the footy.
So I get both the teams starting to move over to the interchange area. Red shirts, umpires, and officials, if you can come so we can do the opening ceremony for the men's grand final of 2025. Big thank you to Filming Footy and also One Radio for promotion of footy in the Central Footy League this year. Don't forget the live streaming is on. Go to the Central Kimberley website and look for Filming Footy. The red shirt gang, can you come up please?
As the old Bound for Glory's getting belted out over the back here. Love that song, Emon.
Yeah, it's a staple of footy out here. Yakanara Dockers used to crank it, but yeah, looking forward to there'll be plenty of music played between goals. And I don't know if there's more people inside the venue or outside the venue. It is jam-packed, bumper to bumper outside.
Yeah, it's a unique venue, isn't it? You can pretty much park right on the perimeter fence and still get a good view straight in.
Sure is, and a couple of years ago they got some nice fresh new goalposts, and it's an oval out here that's actually a black dirt oval. A lot of our ovals in the Kimberley are red dirt, so it's a good oval, good soft give it under the feet. Credit to the Shire and the community for the state it's in.
Yeah, magnificent for grand final
Shannon, can you come here please, Shannon?
So not too far away now with some of the final scenes. And how good is this look? It's the 2025 Central Kimberley Football and Basketball League Grand Final. Lions versus Bulldogs. Tim Lees and Emon Rice on the mics. Just moments away now.
Righto guys, great to see you here. Congratulations to both teams for making it. We know there's been there, some of you been here before. It's going to be a winner and a loser. Let's make sure when we're doing live stream across the world that we show at the end we can be good sports, we can win and we can lose. Good luck to both, and I hope it goes well. I'd now like to call on our traditional Buddha to say a few words and welcome the country.
I'm not sure, and I like to say congratulations to the team for my hard work. I have a good game. I'm going to go again.
Right, now I'd like to introduce the chairperson of the Central Kimberley Footy League. Deputy Chair is going to speak, Mark House.
Congratulations to both teams for making it here today. Well deserved. The prelim last week was exceptional, and you guys through on the first attempt, which you were fantastic as well. To the umpires, thank you very much. Guys, play hard, play fair, and play in a really good spirit. Thank you, and Kim, good luck today, and may the best team win.
Andrew, on behalf of the Bulldogs.
Here we go, look at this. Look at the kids come running around, Tim. Great to see.
We don't play a really good game, right? We're all family. Family. And we don't want to hate each other just over football.
Hear that?
Right? Football is just like football. One team has to win, one team has to lose. So, when we look, you understand what I'm doing? Yeah. Thank you, Andrew.
Hello? I've been working long time with you. Let's check. I get my role, got my partner. I'm still there. I'm still with the voice. My for a friend for them and my uncle friend. I was all the time there with my partner. Thank you very good. Thank you very much.
That Brothers Allegiance has been supporting us up. Thank you. Gavin, right to come forward and introduce the umpires. That is ringing a bit. I'd just like to say to all the young men here, well deserved. You've come this far and you show what you've got here. And play the game, play fair, and I think we're all family, let us be understood. Enjoy the game and enjoy yourself. But you're here in the very final. And, it's enjoy the shine and have a good game. God bless.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be saying English and Kunyandi. Well, Yaninga, Kunyandi, the Tangandi, Infinity Yulu, Kandavari. Malamitiri Yaninga, no firing, Kandavari Kunyandi, Tangandi. Ninga, Vinari Tangadi, I'm talking Yaninga, Nandi Tangadi. Kuro Miji, Kunyandi. Staying away, football, you will play football. Alright? Please introduce your umpires for now. Your goalies, Andre from the left-hand side, if you want to put your hand up, we've got Fabian Davis, Richard Duncan, Levi, BJ, Sonny, Anthony, and Jay. That's all your umpires for today, boys. I mean, men.
Acknowledging everybody.
Righto, Bulldogs, if you'd like to come through and shake hands, pay respect to the red shirts and the opposition. And when they finish, you guys go that way, I think.
So this is, you don't see this too often in footy, but
it's good, eh?
It's really good. Sort of takes a sting out of it after the teams run out, but obviously they're representing their community, they're representing the valley.
Who's a past champion of our league, and Andre, who are going to help toss the coin with the captains to pay respects to a young lad who played for both the Bulldogs and the Lions. With two captains, once everybody's shaking hands, can come out the...
And not just their communities, but they're representing the valley as well. So really good to see, and as we heard from a lot of the elders and speaking in their own language, but also there's a clear message there, as you picked up, Tim. It's here, we're here about footy, nothing else. So
you know what?
Great to see.
I've been to a lot of games of footy. I've never seen it in local tongue and then English translation. That is brilliant. What a cultural experience we're getting immersed in here, Eamon.
We are, and the two teams look great in their new uniforms. Both got sort of 3D designs on there, but
yeah, how good are those Lions jumpers?
They do. It's staring in the face.
It's like a lion bursting through the front, and the Dogs have got the reverse with the dogs sort of tearing through the back, haven't they?
Yep, they sure do. They've got a big doggy on the front as well, but the double dog going on their Guernseys.
It's like a bulldog barging through a buffet table.
Indeed.
And how's this mohawk on the Len Marty? Deswin loves it.
The hair done for the big dance, why not?
Bit of a fresh do. So just the last of these customary acknowledgements finishing up now, and we can't be too far away.
And
I think the Lions just need to come through and acknowledge these red shirts.
Yep.
That's the last thing to do, and the umpires, of course.
While there's some famous surnames and famous players out there from this region, we've just had some words there from the video man, but we've really noticed that there's a lot of young ones out here today, very similar to the women's game. It's great to see the teams and the communities given opportunity. And what you'll also notice right here, Tim, is they're actually lining up in their backs, forwards, mids. So it's actually a very visual thing here, see?
Yep.
So hopping in their group so everybody knows they don't stuff up the 6-6-6 and things like that. So we've got the 3-6 groups and then we've got the bench in the huddle. So teams often do this.
Looks like they've only got 7 on the bench there. I don't know if they've got that right. One extra in that middle corridor group.
Yeah, they got 8 on the bench.
So 26 per team.
We said at 3 o'clock start. No, I did say to you on the way that if we get it underway within half an hour of the starting time, that's like starting time out here, and I think we'll be right on that.
This suits me to a T. This is what Rowett's used to that from me.
Coin tosses come out, and the 2 captains, please.
And as Rowett pointed out, there's plenty of colourful boots out there today. The hospital's just round the corner too, Rowett. Going downhill quick, are you? Going downhill?
So Hendrik Smith and Corey Sherrill. So Hendrik Smith and Corey Sherrill, the captains here, about to have the coin toss.
Another thing that's a bit unique to footy out here is these kids with the banners. You'll notice as the game goes on, they'll be, even while the play's going, the banners might be going up and down the forward flanks with the play.
Bulldogs are going to the jungle end. Lions are going through the commander end.
So the Doggies have got the scoring end. And final huddles now. And a few cuddles from Nan and Pop or Mum and Dad for the Doggies, and we've got huddles breaking. So just moments away from the start of the country Central Kimberley Basketball Football Association Grand Final. Great sportsmanship being shown here by both teams. Diwat Mundu and Kane Shaw, they're just saying g'day, high fives all round.
Twirt Munda. Let's get that name right because you'll be saying him a lot today. You can play.
D-Wort? Dwert.
Look at this. Look at that out here behind. We've got the Mullager Lions and the Bayloo Bulldogs, all of 8 years of old, trying to sort the tussle out.
Alright, we're just moments away now. And looks like Jahari Dick. He's going to go up in the ruck. Jahani Dick. It says Jahari on here. I'm going with that.
Yeah, go with that then. Perfect.
And it looks like the number 30, Cody Taylor, He's going up against Jahari Dick.
We're just having a little problems with the sirens. I just hang on a sec, boys. Sorry about that.
I blame the Country WA competition specialist.
Last time, a couple of years ago at East Kimberley Grand Final, we had a couple of errors at the start of the game, like a national anthem error as well, I think.
Yeah, good one. That happened again this year. Nothing to do with the commentary team, though. Nice try there, Eamon Ross. Here we go.
Played through the phone.
Played through the phone. Got to love that. So that's the first bounce. And look, the umpire's looking back with disdain going, I'm not going with that. All right, here we go. We're underway. And the Bulldogs win the first clearance through Kane Shaw. And they've got the mark. Ty Murray to full forward. They've dropped an easy one. How's the roar already? Shaw collects again. It's a free kick coming back to the Lions.
Yep, held the Lions late, and the umpires trying to stamp their authority early in the game just to have no rough late play.
And it's Rocky Brown. Screams out Adrian and then plays on to centre half back. Long kick towards centre wing. Over the top. Pushed in the back. Free kick the Dogs. Shane Pickett. And he's got it just backward to centre wing. Unusual kicking action. Long and strong though. Free kick probably Lions in front of the pack. Didn't go for the footy. It comes now to the Dogs. And the snap on goal. He's missed. Keon Shanley. And he's a likely player, isn't he, Ricey?
He sure is. He gets up the ground a bit. He's an in and under player too, but very quick reactions like so many of the mob out here playing today.
So the Lions with the footy smothered off the mark. They're deep in the right full-back pocket, but the Dogs emerge with it. Hayden Smith, great kick. And Elijah Murray will have the shot. And I was looking at him pre-match. And look here, he's got a player just off the back. Is he going to feed it to him?
He's a big unit.
Kane Shaw. No, he's going to have the shot for goal, Elijah Murray.
He's a likely type. He's a big unit and be lining up from probably kicking it from probably right on the 50, I'd say.
Wrong pocket for a right footer who'll kick from just inside it. Pretty much the Painter 50 into a slight breeze. The right foot drop hard. That's Sub-Zero. Great goal. Elijah Murray draws first blood for the Bulldogs.
Yeah, he took the mark and he nearly wheeled and went, and somebody obviously told him just to calm down. Right decision. It was straight kick, dead eye, as we see a little bit of push and shove going on in the goal square after that. Cracking goal and great start for the Doggies. And they're still going in the goal square.
Gonna have to be careful.
Umpires are onto it though.
Winston Shawn just getting involved. Oh, brilliant, back in the middle. And Kane Shaw again. Hand pass it over his head, but they claim it, the Lions. And they've got a loose player on centre wing. They've got the mark. And a quick bounce. Just weighing up the options now. And they go forward. And it's Damos Mail towards full forward. They've got the mark. Oh, it's a Dogs player. What a defensive effort. Long kick along the line, yes. In the midst, Hayden Smith. And Lyle Shanley, what a defensive grab for the Dogs. And they've got a loose player over the top. Hayden Smith on the left leg, into centre forward. Electric, Zephaniah, surprise.
Zeffy surprise there. They're really pushing up to the ball well, the Doggies, and honouring the leads of the midfield. And here's another one.
Zephaniah, surprise! Off the chest. Dogs still got the footy. Free kick holding the ball. Lions ball. How'd you see it, Ricey?
Yep, holding the ball any day of the week there. Great tackle.
And the Lions with the footy. Lyndon Smith. No, it was Damos Mail. Holding the ball, is it? Dogs.
Holding the man.
Jahari Dick's got it. And just stabs it to Ty Murray. Ty Murray in through the hands of the Lions. Thrown on the boot. Zephaniah surprise. They kick for goal. Jahari Dick's kick is claimed by the Lions. Look at this electric pace on the outer side of the ground. Left leg. Towards the half forward line. Trooper Bedford. Can he keep it in? No, he can't.
Talk about pace.
Pace.
That was fast footy.
And they call him Dorothy with the red boots. There's no place like home. The ruby slippers just lightning for the Lions. And here we go again. Boundary throw in, Lions clearance. Torpedo to centre half forward. Bounced off the chest. Dogs. Isaiah Rogers. Thrown it on the boot. Still with the footy. Middleton. Gets it loose. But under the footy. He's dropped the mark, Mail. Hayden Smith. Inside 50. They've got it. And the Dogs have been let out here. Hayden Smith. That's too easy. And the Dogs will line them up. Eamon Rice.
Again, great lead-up footy by the Doggies. A couple of them are going early, but the midfielders are lowering their eyes. I tell you what, though, the bigger fellas at full forward and full back are still going at it, still niggling each other. So hopefully nothing silly happens here as he lines up from about 35 out, dead in front.
Is he too far out to score? Comes in for goal! Never looked like missing. Hayden Smith goes bang, and the Dogs have kicked the first two in the grand final.
Magnificent start from the Doggies.
Scintillating play and plenty of entries and concern potentially here for the Lions coaching staff, Eamon.
Yeah, definitely, but again, it's been a scoring end, so we'll see how the rest of this quarter and the next quarter plays out.
So Cody Taylor in the ruck, the Lions win it, and they pump it inside 50, right to full forward. Dewart, he's there, Dwert gets caught, ball. Free kick Lions, right foot boomerang. He's missed, has he? I think it's a goal. He has kicked it. And that boomerang came back all right. Through for a great goal for the Lions.
That was a cracking goal. Another beautiful snap. It's been the theme of the day in both games.
Trooper Bedford it was. I tell you what, I didn't think it had enough on it, Eamon, but it just curved brilliantly late.
Carried on, didn't it?
And that's the definition of a boomerang. And here go the Lions again. They win another clearance. It was Taylor onto Long.
He's been tunnelled, but completely accidentally. When he got the kick, he just actually... he left off the ground when he got the kick and then accidentally got tunnelled and did a somersault. And
so Bryson Long, free kick down the ground, Ricey.
Free kick down the ground. The free kick was there. It was pure accidental. And missed to bring the scores back.
So kick for goal here by the Lions. 40 metres out directly in front. He's tugged it off to the left-hand side.
And the crowd is certainly rising to the occasion. It's a great atmosphere here.
So the Dogs to bring the footy back in. Lyle Shanley it is. Chip kick into the right full back pocket. And away go the Dogs. Liam Middleton's kick is good to right half back. Long and strong down the line, and they've got a loose player, Jahari Dick. Right half forward. They can go inside 50. Good kick. Drop the mark. He's got time, but he's caught. Play on, says the umpire. He runs back in. Zephaniah surprise to the hot spot. Dogs with numbers. Oh, he's fallen over. Keone Shanley. Shot for goal. Shanley goes bang. The Dogs have kicked another one, Ricey.
Great effort there by the Doggies. Yeah, everybody sort of got flat-footed out there on the high up on the 50. Umpire called play on, and Shanley, while he had the fumbles, still managed to pick up his mess and running away from goal. Another brilliant snap across the body.
Keone Shanley has kicked a goal. And what an atmosphere in Fitzroy Crossing. The crowd is humming. The kennel is barking.
Well, the 666 rule, I don't think they've got it quite right.
Oh, blowing their umpire's whistle now. It looks like it's going to be against the Dogs, is it?
It'll be their
Just
warning.
a warning, yep. Clearance ball here. Cornell Shaw, but the Lions through Long. Bryson Long, left foot, inside 50, over the back. Lions with numbers. Trooper Bedford again sees it over.
It's a fierce breeze just came from nowhere. It's picked up the range of 3 or 4 knots there.
And it's favouring the town end, isn't it?
The non-scoring end of the day, but we'll see what happens.
So boundary throw in. The Lions, they get it and they shoot on goal. Superb work. Durant Dick goes bang.
Durant Dick.
And they get their second. Great steadying goal, Emon Rice.
Straight kicking in the grand final we've seen so far. Both teams on fire early, but great. It's great free-flowing play. That was great ruck tap out, nearly a set play. Tapped it behind. The player was free. So poor marking by the Doggies, but great anticipation by the Woolwich Lions there.
Durant Dick burst through with a flash of blue and kicked the pill straight through the middle. Back in the middle of the ground. Here we go. The Dogs got the clearance. What a mark! At centre half forward, second bite of the cherry. How'd you see it, Ricey?
He did. He got a few extra metres by second bite of the cherry and straight up put the hand up in the air to say, "This is on me, boys. I'm having a shot." This will really show us how strong this wind is.
Tell you what, he's going to have to kick straight into the teeth of it. I think it's Liam Middleton. Just trying to pick his number up here. Coming in for goal. No, it's not Middleton. Right foot drop punt for the Dogs. They set near the line. They've got the mark. Great pluck in front. Brilliant from the Dogs. And they can bark again. Jonathan Dick. It's a clinic here this afternoon.
It is a clinic. It was a great goal. Again, we really saw that wind come to the fore then, so clearly making an impact. And if it is that strong, which showed us the kick held up, Woolwich would want to get their skates on to have a decent lead here at quarter times.
So, just got that tree blocking our scoreboard. But it's goal for goal at the moment. 4 goals to 2, I've got it, I think. With the Dogs up. Tap in the middle of the ground. Well done, Jahari Dick. This is where the Lions have been getting on top around centre clearance ball. Durant Dick inside 50, good kick. Trooper Bedford with the right foot cannon. What a kick. Oh, he's hit the post. That was a thing of beauty, Emon Rice.
Sure was. He's him and up one end and Shanley up the other.
Lyle Shanley goes into the pocket. Liam Middleton, he can't stop it from going out of bounds. And the wall's getting built here by the Dogs. Free kick here to the Lions. And it's Clinton Butcher. Clinton Butcher Cruckman. Hang on, Lions free kick, is it? So Clinton Butcher Cruckman. No, he's just the ruckman. So it's the Butcher. Right foot banana coming up. What can he do? It's out of bounds on the full.
And the crowd gives it to him. Ruckman is as you can see, he's a tall man. That's his nickname. Everybody knows him as that, and he's another servant to footy. He does so much for the community. He'll be pushing early 40s too, I reckon.
Isaiah Rogers, chip kicks in, he's got the footy. And on right half back now, the Dogs look to clear. Exciting grand final. Josiah Wise plays on quickly. He's got Ty Murray in space. The bounce was horrific for him though. And away go the Lions. Jason Mayle, couple of bounces. 4 bounces in fact. 5. This is incredible. On the left foot. Inside 50, grab a ball. And the Dogs can try and clean up through Isaiah Rogers. They go backwards to go forwards.
Oh, he shanked a kick there too.
And Kane Shaw.
Taking it on the boundary.
Lyle Shanley. Good enough to take it. They've got the loose player in the pocket. Ignores that option. Goes bang. But Bryson Long's waiting.
Shows him the footy too.
Bryson Long. Bang to 40 out. They play on. And the Lions. They've kicked another goal. Rocky Brown. He's got a lethal right boot, Eamon Rice.
He has. A bit fortunate there. Number 9 for the Lions. Took the mark. Bit of showmanship. Showed him the ball. Shanked the kick. Lucky it came off. They got a goal out of it. And he's still given the Bailoo fans a serve.
Very animated down here on the 666 again. I don't think they're getting it right.
No, we got it right. Yep.
They have now.
Coaches are onto it.
So back in the centre of the ground. And here we go again. And it looks like clearance ball. It was Quana Smith there in the ruck for the Dogs. They win the clearance. But the Lions have got the numbers. Jason Mayle again. Got it on, and here's Bryson Long. He's cutting them up in the first quarter. He goes bang to full forward. Over the back, Ruckman was there. And brilliant crumbing. Oh, superb. Gave the hand pass off. Couldn't in the end, it was Kenny. Up and under ball. Out of mid-air by Ruckman. Enormous pressure. Oh. Still there for the Lions. Then it's Lyle Shanley. Can clear, but not for long. Rocky Brown's in the way. Has a bounce. Then measures the pass. Good football. Cool head. And Kevin Long now can line him up. Deep in the pocket. And should kick the Lions' 5th goal, Eamon Rice.
Should do. And some frantic play there. The Doggies' backline were under pressure, but... came back in.
So Kevin Long deep in the pocket. Kicks on goal. Double Cobras. Brilliant play, the Lions. And Kevin Long has kicked a major. They've hit the front, the Lions, and the second quarter belongs to them.
First quarter.
Sorry.
Getting ahead of ourselves, but as we touched on, I think with this breeze, Mullaja will need to get at least 2 or 3 goals ahead.
Yeah, it's picked up halfway through the quarter, hasn't it?
So, and as that's happened, they've got the last few goals. So, Doggies should keep that in mind, and I'm sure they'll come out and should be looking at a pretty close half-time scoreline.
So the Lions just getting their numbers right here. So back in the middle. And this is a good tap by Jason Mayle. But in the end, the Dogs win the clearance. And it's through Hayden Smith. The kick's not great out towards the right half forward line. Numbers with the Lions. They're hunting in packs at the moment. Akeem Brown trying to pick it up. It comes clear to Jason Mayle. He couldn't pick it up, and they've got run and support from the half-back line. Just dropped the footy at the critical time, though. Now Long's in there. He can't pick it up. Brilliant play here by Hayden Smith, and his ball to centre half forward. Free kick down the ground.
Held on to him and pulled him to ground after he kicked it.
So free kick Bulldogs. He's backing himself in to make the distance here. Now he plays on. Oh, good late hand in. They've made a meal of it. In come the Lions. Good play. Well done, Jason Mayle. Chip kick over the top. Hasn't hit his target though. So the Dogs live on. Oh, well done.
And Pryor
holding the ball against Kenny. And away go the Dogs. Smith kicks it into the pocket. Brilliant kick.
magnificent kick across the body there. Just kept his head cool. It'll be a tough kick from this pocket, but again he'll have to punch this kick to have any chance of going in.
So a big chance here for Zephaniah Surprise. Has he got a surprise on grand final day? Right foot drop hard. Oh, they've got a loose player over the back. Should have taken that mark. Play on. Lions under enormous pressure. Snap kick towards centre half back. Well played. Getting worried out of it. Hayden Smith's got it. Steadies. Bangs on goal. It's not a goal. It's off to the minor side. But Hayden Smith, what a player.
I think it might be a downfield. Just keep your eyes on what's going on here. I'm not sure. Yep, it was. He got collected after he kicked it.
So free kick down the ground to the Dogs.
Wasn't too much in it, but it was absolutely there. He went in and didn't have to do it. So great.
Elijah Murray. He's going to pump a torpedo into the car park.
Top tier of the G if we were there.
He's had 5 goals apiece in the grand final. What a game.
Cracking game, absolute shootout, and both teams come out firing and straight kicking. Brilliant to see.
We'll take a short break here at quarter time and we'll all take a deep breath. Wowee, what a game. We'll be back with second quarter action. Tim Lee's Emon Rice, live in Fitzroy Crossing. It's the Central Kimberley Football and Basketball League grand final day.
only one that is on. One's not on.
Oh, sorry. Welcome back here to the Central Kimberley Football and Basketball League. Grand final day. And well done here. Brilliant. Away go the Dogs. It was Quana Smith, Liam Middleton. They back it to full forward. Murray. He's got it on the easy chest mark. And Elijah Murray can extend the Dogs' lead.
Kicked the first of the game. Can he kick the first of the second quarter?
This will be goal number 3 for him. He got the freebie down the grounder just before quarter time as well. So what a start for Elijah Murray in the grand final. He pops it home.
He pops it home. It's pretty exciting. I'm actually more excited over on the far wing here. We've got the young kids having a bit of a banner off at the moment.
And one of the young kids has picked up a white pole and he's threatening to swing it around. So yeah, just keep an eye on that.
Yeah, it's just a wooden pole from the banner.
Yeah, right, okay. And you're right, looks like there's a bit of a confrontation just been averted. Umpires are moving them along the ground, so just something else for the players to have to deal with here this afternoon.
Oh yes, I think it's all in good fun, just barracking for their teams, but great to see.
Here we go, Lyndon Dickens, done well. The kick innocent half forward, didn't have a captain Cook. Nathaniel Ryder's got it. Then turned it over. Hezekiah Dick was there, but alas, Akeem Brown plays on. Bryson Long, chip kicks over the top. Left leg along the line. He's pretty good from the lines. Jason Mayle's there on the left leg now.
So it was a downfield kick, but it was actually an upfield kick, where he's ended up with it.
So Kenny with the shot. Too far out, surely. And he agrees with me, he chips it in, and Trooper Bedford. He's already kicked one this afternoon, he knows where the goals are, Ricey.
Yeah, we're starting to see a few players start to really dominate in their positions.
No, it's Ranellis Kogalo.
But yeah, there was nobody there, poor marking there by the Bulldogs to have that much space.
Kogalo for goal. He's missed. Long kick by the Dogs to left half back is good. Chip kick over the top numbers. Away go the Lions. Sorry, the Dogs. Brilliant play. Liam Middleton measures it to full forward. Bad bounce. Here's Elijah Murray again. Elijah Murray beats a couple. Ball. Matthias Miller.
Must have been some chat back there to give the 50, but he shaked and baked one too many times.
So Matthias Miller. Or Milker, and his shot is cut off. The Dogs with the football now. Quana Smith goes inboard. Finds Isaiah Rogers. Left foot, Rorito. You gotta love that. What a mark, Hayden Smith. Collects it. Inside 50, goes bang towards goal. He's missed. How'd you see it, Ricey?
His eyes lit up. He didn't lower the eyes, but every chance, every right to have that shot. But good big switch of play by the Bulldogs. The first time they've done that for the game. Well, it was a big talk, but they've been going direct. So first time they've changed it up for the day.
So chip kick in by the Lions. They've got the footy. Dicey kick into the centre half-back position. Well done, Eliza Dingo. Bashed it forward. And away they go. Free kick, though, coming back to the Dogs. And Liam Middleton. He's played well this afternoon. Gets another one. Chips it along the line. Then they go to full forward. Bounces off Dingo's chest. Here they go, the Dogs again. Snap kick in. Carnell Shaw. Still here for the Dogs. Shaw goes in again. Ball! Well done, Shaw.
Give the ball back.
50 metres. And Cornell Shaw's going to kick a freebie at the top of the square.
While all that's gone on, when Elijah Dingo went for that mark, he's injured himself quite badly, so he's jogging off. A key player for them.
Keep an eye on that. And the Dogs have kicked another goal as Cornell Shaw points to the bench, a bit like Shooter McGavin.
So they've opened out to a substantial lead now. 7 goals, 143 to 4 goals, 327. So
the Dogs have been let out. Eamon Rice.
We saw this in East Kimberley, a similar story with straight kicking at the Warringary Crows the other week. 14 goals, 1, I think. So Doggies on tune to do the same thing.
So back in the centre of the ground, here go the Lions. They win the clearance. Damos Mail. Chip kicks over the top. And Bryson Long, a bit of a shimmy. Great dash. Gets it along towards Trooper Bedford. He gets claimed. Picking the footy up. Jason Mail, he gets tackled. And the umpire says, I'll have it. Jahari Dick back on the ground for the Dogs. And a great leap here by the Lions. They win the tap down. Duran Dick stopped in his tracks, but too high. Chip kick towards full forward. Horrible bounce for the Lions.
Not 11.
Free kick the Dogs. And 50 metres. They're unravelling here, Ricey.
Yeah, we've had a few 50s. Short 50. Plays on though.
Here they go, the Dogs. Liam Middleton. He goes bang to full forward. Ooh. Free kick Lions, surely.
Good umpire now. The other umpire couldn't see it, but the one straight on definitely saw that by contact.
Yeah, that was a free kick.
Massaged both his ears with his elbows there.
Matthias Milker. He's got it. And goes into the pocket. Daryl Minger. Oh, that's a Barry Crocker. Out of bounds on the full. Jahari Dick with the footy. Chips it in to centre half forward. It's a good kick. And Liam Middleton, he's best on ground so far. Great kick inside 50 and giving us the Babe Ruth. Here's Zephaniah Surprise. And now the old double bluff. Chips it into full forward. Great play, the Dogs. And Hayden Smith to line it up. No, in fact, it's Kane Shaw. And are you backing him in here, Ricey?
Yeah, I would. Just more concerning there. The Lions are just a bit flat-footed. They need to be touch and feeling, getting goal side of their player. So can't just have those 3 easy passages of play.
Kane Shaw for goal. Yes! Straight through the middle. What a celebration too. The Dogs getting one hand on the cup early in the first half.
Let's just say Middleton there in the middle. He's been in so many passages of play.
And we're away again in the middle. Bryson Long, superb. Claims it, kicks it into full forward. Scintillating play, the Lions. And Trooper Bedford is lining him up for goal.
Yes, he's on the receiving end of these, but pretty much single-handedly keeping them in the play if they kick this, if he kicks this.
Looked like it was Lyndon Dickinson. No, it was Long, in fact. No, Jefferson Brownie got that clearance. Here they go for goal. Straight off the boot, he's claimed it. What a goal. So the Lions get the answer.
Back within 3 goals, 16-point lead to the Lions.
Kenny's kicked the goal.
The Doggies.
Well done, the Dogs. Jahari Dick. But away go the Lions. They win the clearance through Winston Shaw. Jahari Dick again. Bangs it on the left boot. What a kick. Hezekiah Dick's got it in space. 70 out from goal. Pumps it to full forward. Over the back. Jonathan Dick. He gets claimed. The Lions try to keep it in. I think it's out of bounds and we're going to have a boundary throw in deep in the left full forward pocket for the Dogs. About halfway through this second quarter. It's been a lively one. Goal for goal. But the Dogs have been getting on top. And here's Elijah Murray again. Throws it on the boot. Great mark taken in the back. Eliza Dingo.
Back on the ground after that suspected shoulder injury before, so might have just been winded.
Adding a bit of mayo maybe as well, Ricey.
Could have been.
And the long kick is poor. It's out of bounds. Free kick. It's going to go to the Dogs and they're going to pump it back in, I think. Boundary throw in, is it?
Yeah, he played on outside the square, I think, so...
So boundary throw in. The Dogs go up late for the ruck tap. In the end, the Lions just bustle it forward. Great play. And away they go. Quick bounce. And the kick inside 50's poor. 2-on-2 contest. Near the line. The Dogs see it over through Deswin Lenmarty. So boundary throw in the right full forward pocket. And going up for the tap was Winston Shaw. Here are the Lions. Throwing it on the boot to the top of the square. The Dogs desperate. Still a chance. Kenny taps it forward. In the back, surely. Free kick Lions. Playing on quickly. Kenny sells some candy. Gets the hand pass off. Brian Long, he's set upon. It was Kevin Long. And Lyle Shanley's got it, left half back. Measures the pass in. Jahari Dick claims the footy. Runs his full measure. Bangs it on a right foot drop. But what a mark! That is a beauty!
Your 2-goal turnaround if he kicks this after having the free down there, the Moorooka Lions.
Jonathan Dick goes airborne. And he's going to have the shot for goal. 40 metres out directly in front. And if he kicks this, it puts an exclamation point on the second quarter for the Dogs. He kicks a goal. What an individual effort from Jonathan Dick in the grand final. And Eamon Rice. The Dogs are out all right.
Back out to a 22-point buffer there. Again, 2-goal turnaround, I think, could have cost them that one there. But, yeah, Jay Dick dominating up forward.
There's a few Dicks out there this afternoon too. for both sides. Great family affair. So back in the middle. Oh, athletic attempt by the Lions player, but he went up too early. So Jahari Dick's got the free kick here, I think, against Oscar. No, it's coming back further again.
Holding the man off the ball.
And don't forget all those people who signed up for the dash for cash, all those men. I've got 5 minutes, so you want to head down here now to the table.
Antonio Surprise on the left foot. Kicks it into the pocket. 1-on-1. What a contest. Jonathan Dick gets it on. Hezekiah Dick. From one Dick to another, and it's out of bounds on the full.
Great pressure there by the Lions. Blackman need to stand up strong here. They don't want to get another. They're already out to a 4-goal just under a 4-goal deficit, so slow the ball down a bit, just hit a few targets and take a bit of pace out of the game if they can. But
Packer McCarthy's kick towards left half back. The Lions working tirelessly here, trying to clear. They emerge with it. Duran Dick kicks it into the middle of the ground. Well done. Away they go. Ikeem Brown. Ikeem can't run down, or can't get away rather, from two dogs. Cries of ball. And it's coming back to Bryson Long. Long goes in short. And the Lions have got it 60 from goal.
Oh.
Well done, the Dogs. And they can clear to centre wing. They've got a loose player. It was Murray, Ty Murray. Got it onto Antonio Surprise. Kicks it into the pocket. There's a chance here. Sean Doherty goes bang! He's kicked a goal! And the Dogs are barking in Fitzroy Crossing.
Yeah, last two plays there were nearly exactly the same. They got the ball deep in their back line, took the game on straight away and got the overlap. Clean running footy. They were just a team prepared to run harder then. Exactly the same as the last one. 150 metre plays, one into the ground to the other. Both finished goals straight through the big sticks.
Sean Doherty. Lucky we got the late mail in the correct name.
That's right, he was obviously giving a few touches, and it's the only error they had for us, I think. So.
Free kick with the 666 here, Ricey. I think it's going against the Bulldogs, is it?
Plenty of arms, plenty of fingers being pointed.
No, it's going to the Dogs.
There's a bit of confusion here. He's pointing his arm at the player, but he thinks he's pointing. So it's a Mullager kick. Or a ball up.
I don't think anyone really knows at the moment.
No, it's
it is going to go to the Dick. So Jahari Dick goes out to the wing. And the Dogs can pump it in again. Murray! He's got the mark.
And he goes.
Elijah Murray plays on. Snatch the goal. Keone Shanley.
Take that missed kick any day. Again, lead up football. Doggies are leading early. As soon as their players get the ball, and it's not much you can do as a defender there.
Keone Shanley kicks it onto the roof and into the cops' bus. Magnificent police presence here this afternoon. We love the WA police they've got here in numbers. What an afternoon. The Dogs are clinching it.
Yeah, we're lucky to have Waypole come in from Broome and Derby just to come and watch the game, so it's great to see. There's been plenty of discussion while all that shot at goal was happening between the other two umpires and the Mullager players regarding that last 666, but everybody's an umpire at some stage out there, so it's like we've moved on. And the Doggies, I think they've kicked 10 or 11 straight now.
Wow.
1 point for the game, but I think the last 9 or 10 have been straight through.
You just get a feeling, I know it's still only the first half, but they are making a big move in this match. Kane Shaw fell over. Away go the Lions. Hand passing it to himself. That was clever play. Ronelis Cogolo, and he's got it. Good kick, good mark, the Lions. Trooper Bedford. Oh!
Umpires can't hear the siren. The crowd's that noisy down there, the umpires can't hear it.
And it's half time in Fitzroy Crossing. The Dogs making a move in the match. They're up by 5 kicks. So half time. Oh! And a bit of an incident right on half time, and I reckon that's going to get looked at. He's coming in behind him here. But the Lions player looked like he'd come over and he was consoling the Dogs player, and then in the end, he's thrown the right paw straight at him.
Looks like there's a bit of claret there as well.
Let's take a break here. It's half time in the grand final. Tim Lees, Emon Rice, roll it behind the lens. We'll be back with the second half. It's the Dogs at the moment right on top. with the Central Kimberley Football and Basketball League. Denzel Hun. Denzel for goal. He's missed. So the first 10 minutes of the third quarter, very important period in any game, but particularly a grand final. So the Bulldogs bringing it back in. Good kick too. The Lions have stolen it and they bang it through Bedford to full forward. Over the back, Desmond Lemmarty. Great dash. He's run too far, I think. Oh, just gets away with it. Lemmarty, his kick is chopped off though again. The Lions having a good period here at the start of the third quarter. The kick towards centre forward off hands. Numbers, Kenny. Kenny actually pick it up. Now he does. Hand pass over the top. They bang it on the boot. Only about 10 metres. Straight to the Dogs' defence. And a little chip kick in. Falling over was Wise. Oh, free kick Lions. And then he goes and knocks over the Dogs player, Nathaniel Ryder. So he's got to be a bit careful. But Trooper Bedford, he's got the free kick and will kick from all of 45. Slide angle. His team needs the goal. First couple of minutes in the third quarter in the grand final. Trooper Bedford for goal. He's missed. Good effort.
You've got to go up.
Jefferson Brown. He's got it now. Kicks long. Big fly by the Dogs. Kenton Smiler couldn't take it down. Well played by Quana Smith. Knocks it forward. It's a hot old ball. Free kick going the way of the Dogs. They've got the loose player. Ignores that option. Now bangs it to centre wing. Rocky Brown. Gets it to Kenny. Kenny goes bang with the right foot. Free kick Dogs. And Desmond Lemmarty. I don't think Emon Rice could be a ninja. As the Lions charge through, Damos Mail kicks it to full forward. Great mark taken by the Dogs. Defensive brilliance. Measured pass along the line. Big fly by Hendrick Smith. Out of bounds on the full by the Lions. And rotation here for the Dogs. Looks like Hayden Smith coming on. He's been good. Kenton Smiler coming off. Oh, they made a meal of this. Trooper Bedford free kick. And he can dob this from the pocket. Thought about giving it off.
Might be able to see a bit clearer now. The lights have just came on here at the Oval and he's missed a couple, but also kicked one or two.
Just gets brought over into the pocket. I feel a right foot. Banana. It's a shocker. To the hot spot. Big fly from behind. Kevin Long's there. Kirsten Smith. Up and under ball's good to Ty Murray. And deep in the right full-back pocket, Ty Murray says, settle it down, boys. I've got this. Then long kick along the line. It was to Quana Smith, free kick. Didn't have eyes for the footy, the Lions player. Quana Smith goes bang, good kick. Hendrick Smith over the top to Hayden Smith. Has a bounce. Little chip kick on the line. And that's good. I reckon he's still too far out though, Ricey.
He's a long way out. Elijah Murray was on 3 or 4 leads then. I wouldn't be surprised if they still find him and hit him up.
So Liam Middleton, he's close to best on ground, isn't he? He's been electric this afternoon.
He's been the middleman. He's been on the receiving end of some good possessions, but he's really linked up the forward line to the midfield.
Let's see what he can do now. Liam Middleton on the left foot. Goes back towards goal. Splits the middle. What a goal in the grand final.
What a goal. Very laconic style there, isn't it? Just that beautiful left footer. And doing him chance no harms in best on ground, which is the Davies medal.
Oh yeah, okay. There's no one there. Yeah, I'm going up now. Going up, guys.
So the scissor lift gives us just that little bit more. And away we go here. Smith gets it into full forward. Hendrick Smith on the boot towards full forward. Ty Murray's there. The Lions throw it on the boot. They get it to centre wing. But it's Dogs back there. Kane Shawn just says, I've got it. Left foot. I'm going to bang it back to centre half forward. Off hands. The Dogs just bullocking through Kane Shaw. Punched along the ground. Out it comes again. Hendrick Smith getting involved. A real rugby scrum. Out of midair, good. By Zephyr, surprise. Right to the hot spot. Desperate the Lions defence. Trying to pick it up now. Oh, Middleton snaps on goal and he just misses. How'd you see that passage, Rossi?
Yeah, it wasn't. It shows a bit of a rolling maul there, but once the ball came free, the Lions defender did a great job by not giving away front-on contact, bringing the ball to ground as they come directly straight back up the middle.
Here you go the Lions through Kenny. He gets the 1-2 cranking. They've got a loose player on the outside here in Bedford. Free kick down the ground.
Paid the push in the back, and I think he's bringing it back, so he pushed him as he kicked it. One saying no.
Nah, it's staying down there.
Yep.
So Bryson Long for goal.
Umpire's just conferring.
Is this a double 50, is it?
No, so it was either a downfield or a...
How's Bryson Long there? I reckon he's stolen another 2 metres when he's just gone, nah, hey, Umpy, this is where the mark was.
Smart.
How good is that? He's stolen 2 metres.
Clever park play. Good to have your wits about you.
We'll go back and look at that afterwards. Filming footy all over it. Bryson Long, is it a masterpiece in the grand final? Nah, he's missed. Maybe justice.
You needed that extra distance, I think. So, but yeah, clever play there by Bryson, taking every bit of advantage. Look at this again. Doggies on the move. Lions a bit flat-footed and not necessarily chasing their players too hard.
How good's the crowd all coming in and sitting on the ground now? This is a spectacular. Oh, what a fly here by Bryson Long. He's slow to get up. Probably just adding a bit of mayo because he looks fine now. Picks it up, kicks it, out of bounds on the ball, on the full. That was incredible how quickly he recovered.
He did, he was down for the count, but the whistle didn't go his way, so then he thought I'd better get up and help my teammates.
So here go the Dogs. Len Marty, good kick along the line to Nathaniel Ryder. He likes the look of Smith. Oh, good fly at centre wing. Off hands, didn't have the footy. Duran Dix got it, centre wing. Has got a loose player. Damos Mayo. Brilliant play, the Dogs. Hayden Smith came through. Spoilt it. First back for the Lions. Thorne. Gets it inboard. Jefferson Brown. Brilliant play. And Damo Thorne bangs it on the boot. And Kevin Long can't pick it up.
Oh, that was a great pick up there.
Cox
Upended.
Comes through, toe pokes. The Dogs' defence under siege. Isaiah Rogers sees it over. And boundary throw in deep in the right full forward pocket. The Lions pressing.
Crucial contest here for the Lions. Need a quick one. Who's going to get on the move here?
Kevin Long in the ruck for the Lions. Comes to the front. Players crying for free kicks. Once paid, it's going to go to the Lions. And Kenny's got the free kick.
Sloppy play there. Just a couple of players sort of sat on him in the end. Protected the player going for the ball. The wind's died down, so it's only his skills. Up to his skills here.
So deep in the right full forward pocket. And he's just motioned for a right foot drop punt here, Ricey. You got to love this. Jason Dunstall would be frothing. What's he going to do, Kenny? Can he keep his team in the game? Oh, what a mark on the line. Middleton. Superb.
He's everywhere, isn't he?
Just plucks it. And then chips over to Hayden Smith. Incredible stuff by Middleton.
Look at Middleton. He kicked it out on the goal line. He's already up on the forward 50 and no doubt he'll continue to run and potentially be a part of this play.
Lyndon Smith's got it. Just backward to centre wing. Outer side of the ground. Right foot chip kick over the top. Loose players for the Dogs. Middleton. Ricey's pointing him out.
He's got it.
He's going to get it again here, Ricey. Great call by you. Middleton on the left leg. Inside 50 towards Murray. Brilliant play here, the Lions. Great defensive work. And pumps it to Kenny on centre wing. Great tackle. Nathaniel Ryder got him. And Hayden Smith kicks to Middleton. Gonna have to check if there's any beds in Fitzroy Crossing Hospital. He's got leather poisoning, does Middleton.
Still running hard. Look at him go. Again, him essentially getting the next passage of play. He's been the key link-up player all day long, hasn't he?
Shane Pickett pumps it inside 50. Went off hands, I think, on the mark. Oh, stolen. Jonathan Dick, left foot for goal. It bounces through. The Dogs are starting to put the other hand on the cup. It's electric footy here in Fitzroy Crossing. Jonathan Dick has kicked another goal.
And Nathaniel Ryder's tackle there, put that goal down to him. This tackle on the half-back area for him. Stuck the tackle, got the ball, two cheap kicks forward, and goal is the result.
As Elijah Murray comes off the ground with a bit of a limp going on. He's played well at full forward. Shout out to Elijah. Coming off now. He's going to come on and kick some sausage rolls, surely.
11
Gives
scoring
us the
shots.
thumbs up there, Ricey.
And 11 scoring shots to 16. The Lions, the Doggies have kicked 13 goals, 3.
Oh, stop it. It's been electric football, hasn't it?
Sure has.
And the Lions just reeling. But, geez, they've played good footy themselves, haven't they, Ricey? It's one of those games. They just haven't been able to make the most of their opportunities. And here they go again. Brown kicks it in to centre half forward. Free kick. The Dogs, they're getting the rub of the green here. No, it's going to the Lions.
Going to the Lions. Interfering in the contest or holding the man, one of the two.
Can they make the most of it? Kenny again. Geez, he's got a lot of it in this quarter.
Silky skills, look at that.
Kicks into full forward. Lyle Shanley kicks it along the line. Len Marty. Outstanding play. In comes the cavalry for the Lions. They win out and they pump it to full forward. It's on the second bite almost. Ruckman drops it. Bedford flew in. Duran Dick, he's gone.
On the man, says the other
Kane
umpire.
Shaw.
Hey, here we go. It's holding the man. The other umpire's got it. It looks like we're going to see a card here for some rough play off the ball.
Free kick is at Lions.
Yeah, definitely there the first one. He held him. One umpire had the sun in his eyes. The other one caught it. And then there was just some silly niggle after it, or he grabbed him and threw him to ground. So
How good's that sportsmanship there by the Lions player coming across and just cuddling both of those Dogs players? How good is that?
Yeah, it is good to hear.
From Bryson Long. He was the mediator then and just calmed it all down. As Trooper Bedford, he's been good. The number 12. Now can the Lions make the most of this one here, Ricey? Duran Dick. The free kick was a bit stiff.
Get back on, Levi.
So umpires just awaiting confirmation here. I'm not sure exactly what they're waiting for.
It was just a yellow card, just
Fair
explaining it to the match officials, and it looks like the time was playing on for that.
So look at this, he's getting plenty of advice, isn't he? Duran Dick. The Dog supporters don't want to see this go through, but that is a brilliant goal. Duran Dick, take a bow. What a goal. Ricey, brilliant.
Magnificent dead-eye Dick. It was straight. So
Dead eye, all right.
No, 87.
Mullager kicked it. Mullager got the goal.
So Rowett's getting a little bit trigger happy on the Bulldog score. Giving him Lions goals now. That's how good they're going, the Dogs.
We want to get the next couple of lines to stay in this. But they go bucking the trend here. It's not the scoring end, but
Quana Smith won the tap. The Dogs are away. Ty Murray's got the mark. 60 from goal.
look for Elijah in the goal square here. He's been putting superb leads on all day. Here he
No,
goes.
he's just come off the ground, Elijah.
Oh, did he? Sorry.
He looks like he's backing himself in, Ricey. This would be a huge kick. So Ty Murray's played off over on the man on the mark, runs in 20 metres and just pops it home. That's as easy as you like. Oh.
What an answer back again, a quick answer within a minute of the opposition's goal.
Ty Murray goes woof. And I reckon just going to sleep on the mark there, the Lions player. I don't think you want to see the highlight reel there, Ricey.
No, he's treated him like a statue, didn't he? Ran around. Lovely kick on the right.
And as you said that, Elijah Murray doing warm-ups, he wants to get back on and get a bit of a razz-up from Eamon Rice.
He's covered a few Ks in his many leads today, providing great options up forward.
Here we go, the Lions go bang from the centre clearance. Big kick towards full forward, off hands. Dogs get it first. Ball, cries of ball. And it is holding the ball. So the Lions can get the quick answer here.
Cries of ball. I think you were the one crying for the ball there, Timmy. Umpire might have heard you.
Well, it looked like it was red hot ball.
It was there.
What game are you watching, Eamon Rice?
No,
Rah! Still trying to get you back for earlier. Nathaniel Ryder has kicked a point. How good's this crowd down here, Ricey?
They're getting around it, they are.
That looks like it's all Dogs. Do you reckon they're getting a bit of a sniff?
The young pups, it looks like.
Yeah, the pups are here, aren't they? This is unlike any grand final I've ever been to, though. It's a cracker, isn't it?
It is, and great to see we had the 100-metre dash, the Auskick games and the Veterans games as well, so a real community day out here.
And there's the siren for three-quarter time. A big quarter, and how did you see it play out, Ricey?
Melodja came back a couple of times. It did have a lot of the play, but again, that transition style play, the keenness to really lead up, teammates lowering their eyes, honouring the leads. Doggies had the answer for most of it. Lions just a little bit flat-footed at times, but it's been a long season, a hot day out there, so we'll see what the last quarter brings.
The body language is certainly with the Dogs, isn't it? But it's a four-quarter game, this game of AFL footy that we play. And it's been a magnificent afternoon in Fitzroy Crossing. We'll come back with the final instalment very soon. Tim Lees, Eamon Rice and Rowett behind the lens on Filming Footy this afternoon. We'll see you very soon. Welcome back. 1 quarter to go, Ricey, in the grand final. It's the Central Kimberley Football and Basketball League. And what are your thoughts here, mate? Is there any chance for a Lions fight back?
Well, sir, I reckon they need to get a couple in the first 5 minutes to get that momentum swing really happening their way. But it's going to be a twilight finish.
How classic is this? They're firing up the Who Let the Dogs Out song again. I reckon we've heard it 50 times today at least.
Yes, we'll be playing in the sleep tonight, I'm sure.
I think we're just going to hear it echoing into the distance for the whole night, aren't we?
Yeah, the community will be rocking tonight if they get the chocolates. But yeah, the lights may take effect here. So the newly installed lights last year, LED lighting. It's been a game changer for footy out here in Fitzroy.
As we see the caricature of the bulldog on the far side on a banner there, what a painting that is.
Yeah, handmade painting. It's great. Again, footy brings so much more. It's just in the week lead up for the kids, for family. It's good.
All right, here we go in the grand final. 20 minutes of hard footy left. Here's Bryson Long for the Lions, but chopping in brilliantly for the Dogs. Well done, Shane Pickett. He gets claimed though, or does he? He's slipperier than a barramundi. Gets it onto Middleton. He gets claimed, holding the ball. Well done, Lions. Durant Dick chips over the top, and they're inside 50. Chip kick in, off hands. Can't get the mark. Now it comes. Snap kick to the hot spot. Foot race. The Lions leading it. Lyndon Dickens claims it. Hand pass over the top. Well done, the Dogs. It's Isaiah Rogers. He gets claimed. Follows up again. Near the line. Outstanding Rogers. Gets bumped off it now. Well done. The Lions kick it in from Dickens. But numbers with Smith.
High octane football there.
Isn't it just? And here's Middleton. Just gave me the thumbs up at 3/4 time there, Ricey, when I said nice goal. And they've got it on centre wing. Away they go. Then it's Kane Shaw. Couple of bounces inside 50. Good attempt here by Kevin Long. Dropped the initial mark. He gets claimed. Dogs are rampant. Holding the ball. Zephaniah surprise. Elijah Murray gives him the option. He goes deeper. What a mark. Keone Shanley.
Oh, here we go. Couple of silly plays here.
What a mark. Keone flies from behind. And Shanley can put a bit of icing on the cake. And I reckon the Bulldogs are going to lick the bowl tonight.
Still on a pretty tight angle.
Oh, the theatre of it all. He delays it. Now he comes in. He's going to go the drop putt for goal. Oh, I think he's missed. He has.
No, he had no right to sit on his back there. He jumped from that far back to get the height, but just took the player out beautifully with his timing.
He went up 2 stories and paid rent. Then plucked it. Great effort by Keone Shanley. And just something else to get the hairs up on the arms. Good kick. Kenny. Superb for the Lions this afternoon. Punches it into centre wing, Rocky Brown. He dropped it, had support from Winston Shaw. Oh. They bang towards goal. Daryl Minger. Magnificent effort, and the Lions get an answering goal. The first of the last quarter. Ricey, how'd you see it?
That's exactly what Baylor have been doing to them all day. So some quick transition play by the Lions. They need to do it more often if it does go deep into the Doggies forward line. But yeah, pure skill. What a kick. Well, you could hear it from here. It sounded nice.
Minger just through the corridor. It was a thing of beauty, wasn't it? Just sweet contact. Punched his body through it. And here goes Hayden Smith on centre wing. That's poise personified. Left foot kick. Silky to Murray. And Elijah Murray. He's going to have a shot for goal. 45 metres out. And he's the Rolls Royce of the forward line. And the fence is going to get shaken down soon, I reckon. And I'm looking at 2 blokes on top of a ute punching their pelvic thrusters around to who let the Dogs out. That's what I'm seeing right now, Ricey. Elijah Murray, 45 metres from goal, comes in.
It's a floater.
He pumps it home. Arms up to the heavens. The Dogs are going to be premiers. And that is an exclamation point.
He'd nearly have 4 or 5 today, I reckon now. And again, great.
That's his 4th.
Great lead-up play again. Great centre clearances. Not much there the Lions can do. Good to see the red shirts down there keeping the crowd at bay. as well. They're working just as hard as some of the umpires out there.
That bloke just threw a water bottle 40 metres to the water runner and he's just plucked it one-handed off the turf. No worries. The skills on display. Incredible. Yeah, cricket season's almost here. Here we go. The number 1, Rocky Brown, kicks it to Hayden Smith. Oh, no. The heavens are opening here, I think. The floodgates could barge right open, Ricey.
They could do. It's nearly celebration time for them. Sure if he kicks this.
Look at the 13 over there. Kenny's just... No, for the Dogs. Who is it? Ty Murray. He's just sitting there to the crowd going, come on, get a bit louder. I didn't think they could get any louder. Hayden Smith for goal. Oh, yes. A sweet premiership goal. They taste the best, don't they, Ricey?
They do, and it's just been an entertaining day of football for the women's and the men's, and a lot of these kicks are 40, 45, 50, 55 out. And so many of them are just going straight through the middle. The goal umpire doesn't have to work.
And the big cheeky grin from Hayden Smith then as he walked over to centre wing.
As that also, the Doggies have brought up the 3 figures, they've brought up the ton, so they're leading 100 to 49. 15 goals 4 to 7 goals 7. So only 6 scoring shots ahead, but some straight kicking.
So here we go. Jonathan, no, it wasn't Jonathan Dix. Jahari Dick up against Kevin Long. Brilliant stuff. Bryson Long got it to Kevin, and then Kevin's banana to centre half forward. Minga was there, but in the end the Dogs throw it on the boot. Kevin Long, he's standing in the way on centre wing. He's got it. Jahari Dick too high. Long pumps it inside 50. Cox is there, throws it on the boot. He's missed. So through for a minor score.
Oh, the Lions are playing some tunes as well now.
Blue shirt gang, can you come down to the interchange area, please? Blue shirt gang.
Kane Shaw.
Go down to the down at the interchange area.
Kicked it to Middleton. Middleton into left half forward. Champagne football, the Bulldogs. Can they pop the cork? Murray! No better person to do that. He's got the mark.
Is he making a claim for BOG, or has Middleton done enough when it counted, when it was needed?
Well, the pie warmer's on because he's going to kick for sausage roll number 5. And he's getting the crowd involved as well.
Oh, somebody just gone out and gave him some rest of the quarter.
They need to continue for the rest of the quarter.
Elijah Murray.
They have to play the rest of the quarter.
Oh,
kicking for goal for number 5. The Bulldogs are barking here in Fitzroy. Elijah Murray goes bang.
Wow.
That's another one. 6 more to the Dogs.
Does not matter where he's getting him. Or he can kick him from anywhere at the moment. He's in fine form, but again, beautiful delivery from the Doggies midfield, half backs and small forwards as well.
And we've got a couple of randoms on the ground, I think. What's going on over here? There's a scuffle going on at centre half back, and there's people from the public on the ground, so this is not a good look.
I think one's getting the other one off. I think the other two are going to get the one off, so close streaker.
Anyway, let's focus on the footy.
Notice the security on scooters today. It's actually a legitimate tool they're using to speed around, get around to...
It's a great idea.
Yeah.
As Kevin Long, he won the tap down. It comes out the back though. The Lions have got the numbers there. Chip kick over the top is on point. They've got it on centre wing. He goes Long. Bryson Long has a bounce. Throws it on the left kick. In towards full forward. It's a good kick. And calling the Babe Ruth early.
Do you want to get... Gavin, the goalpost pads on the ground.
And the kick
on the field.
Into full forward. And the goalpost pads come off the point post. And it's lying on the ground here. And just losing a little bit of control as members of the public up and about. In comes Matthias Milker. He's milked a goal.
Say it on the mic.
The Lions get one back. There can't be much time left now, Eamon Rice.
No, not at all.
5 minutes left. 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left.
5 to go here in the grand final. The Dogs looking the goods. Trooper Bedford's yellow card just finished. He can come back on, I think.
Richard's behind that. Can you put that goalpost set up?
That's the way to get it done.
Run checks his body, can't cash. Gerard Dick. And here's Jonathan Dick. Gets it in. Hezekiah Dick onto the chest of Murray. He unloads. And Elijah Murray for number 6. And his last kick was pretty much the same position. It was a thing of beauty, Eamon Rice.
It was, again, great lead-up play. 45 out.
Cuddles on the bench here from the Dogs. It's home. Elijah Murray. And that's not a goal.
The music gets cut off quickly when they realise.
The kick in is a pretty good one. And they've got the mark. Kevin Long on the far side of the ground. Long kick. Good mark taken by Ruckman. Butcher. His kick. Just delaying it from 60 out. Now he goes. In towards full forward. Good mark taken.
He was asking them to come at him, and they finally did and spotted him up beautifully.
That looks like Kenny again. Tries to go quickly. Kenny for goal. Right to the square. What a mark. He's taken a hanger. Bryson Long.
Look at the crowd. They're up and about.
Left foot banana. What a goal. The Lions. Too little, too late. But what a consolation prize that is.
As the post pad finally goes back up.
And we've got the point post back on.
Nearly got a touch there, so it's, look after the player's safety.
Talk us through that goal, Ricey.
It was a great hanger. He ran from 4 or 5 metres back and then stood up quick for a quick check side, and the Mullager fans love that.
So in the centre, Kevin Long gets it towards Bryson. What a last quarter he's had. Bryson over the top. And here they go. Minga! He goes bang! Stop it! He's kicked another one!
2 in 30 seconds.
That is a cannon, that right boot by Minga. What a goal! This is some of the best footy I've seen this season. And Rowan agrees with me behind the lens. You've taken us to Fitzroy for a treat, Eamon Rice.
Yeah, great to see Mullager playing the game out, and beautiful footy.
So back in the middle, Long wins another tap. He's been superb as well. Here we go, Bryson Long on the left boot. Off hands, Smith gives it out. Well played. And Quana Smith gets it on to Kenton. Kenton Smiler has a bounce. Gets a Shepherd too. Then the long kick in. Murray! Off hands. It was Zephaniah surprise. Right foot banana. Couldn't take the mark, the Dogs. Well done, Damos Mail. And away they go, the Lions. Left foot kick by Minga. Has got Kenny. Kenny inside the line. Left foot. Inside 50. Just brilliant work. Then the snap on goal.
Got it.
Unbelievable. That is a ball burster.
Who kicked that one?
Running back to the centre now for the Lions with the thumbs up. I didn't catch his number. Get it for me. I think I called him Dorothy earlier with the ruby slippers from half back.
Started to play here, yeah.
21, I think it is.
24.
That's Minga.
What a play.
Daryl Minga.
Started to play down here. The Lions fans are certainly getting some entertainment worth for the last quarter.
And here goes Middleton on the left foot to full forward. Big pack of players. Murray goes down. Free kick is at holding the ball. That's red hot on Hendrick Smith.
He's caught one in the guts there, Murray, with a knee or something.
Can't be much time left. The siren's going to go. And time off's called. There looks like an injury going in here, Ricey.
Yeah, you got. There was a big pack of players as we saw, and
I think it's Murray.
I thought it might have been in his belly, but might be something else. Or it could be all about momentum as well. We'll see.
I reckon there's less than a minute to go, and we've got a delay here in the grand final.
As Mullager are all huddling up, they are still focused on getting the ball forward and scoring, which is great.
I suppose you guys sign off. Mike's here.
There he goes, he's getting carried off. The game hasn't even finished yet.
Looks like an ankle.
Let's go straight on.
So back to the football. The Lions with it. Deep in the full back line. Time on, blown back on now. Less than a minute left in the grand final, I reckon. Hezekiah Dick emerges with it. Free kick. He's got the free kick. Long and strong. Into full forward. Punched away. Too high. Play on, says the umpire. Little toe poke out. Well done, Minga. Hand pass it along the line. The Dogs desperate. Little paddle out. Falling over was long. But away they go. It was Oscar. Keeps it in. Well done, the Lions. And he pumps it to centre half forward. Great mark taken. Isaiah Rogers saving mark. And then he gets it onto Hezekiah Dick. Shrugs off the tackler. And they've got it, the Dogs. 50 out. Hendrick Smith. They've got the loose player long. Over the back. Put your glasses down. Keone Shanley shuts the gate on the win. The Bulldogs are premiers in 2025.
The umpire done. Football.
And footy's gone over the fence.
Might need a footy.
Yep, go on.
then they've got to get it back.
Hopefully they've got a second one there ready.
So the ball's been kicked over the fence and there's no football.
Here it comes. From the wing. Got another one there.
Not impressed is Cornell Shaw.
Too many directions from the coach's bench, I think he was indicating.
So we're about to get the play back underway again. Can't be much time left.
I think we've got a W ball. Yep.
How funny. That's a women's ball. And that's a fine, surely. I don't know if we've got one pumped up, have we? And then we've got a mongrel torpedo, didn't hit the mark either.
Has got a rugby background, to be fair, that fella.
He does have a rugby background, though, to be fair. No, he didn't hear me. I was trying to give him a bit of stick there. Row it. Not impressed with the rocking of the scissor lift. I tell you what, it's a lot worse than when Eamon Rice moves around on it.
Like a ballerina.
Here we go. Kevin Long, how good's he been in the ruck? Durant Dick beats a couple, feeds the hand pass on. Here we go. Bryson Long to full forward. Off hands. The Dogs. Resolute. Isaiah Rogers. And he finds Ty Murray at centre half back, and he's in no rush until he sees a loose player. Then he kicks long towards Surprise. Middleton left it behind. Well done, the Lions. Cox got rid of it. Akeem Brown kicks it along the line to Ruckman. Butcher gives it off. Directs traffic. Then the long kick is poor. It goes out of bounds. So boundary throw in deep in the right full forward pocket. The Lions searching for a late goal. It's all irrelevant though. The Dogs have marched home here in the grand final. Comes in, bashed over the top. It's going to come back, I think. Or free kick going to the Lions.
I think he got him high.
Kenny's got it. So Kenny doesn't waste any time and kicks a goal. And how's the dancing in the goal square?
They're certainly up and about, the fans.
It's pretty much time, I think. Seconds left. And the Bulldogs are hanging to celebrate. Look at this line of supporters. They're ready to go nuts here, Ricey. And I think this ball's no good either. The Dogs have won it. They are premiers for 2025. Incredible scenes here in Fitzroy Crossing. The town is going to be a buzz, and the community will be. What a game. The Dogs win it, Ricey.
Give both teams a round to pay respects to each other, please.
Incredible performance by the Dogs. Murray banged home 5. Middleton superb in the middle. They've won the premiership, the Dogs. What a game, Eamon Rice. Heartbreak for the Lions.
Cracking game of footy. We ended up with the Lions 12 goals, 880, 18 goals, 5, 113. It's an absolute shootout of the game. Only 3 more scoring shots in the end by the Bulldogs, but kicking straight. Got them that breakaway in the second and third. Had some great performances by Middleton, by Murray. We had such a great game.
All right, we'll take a break. We're out of here in Fitzroy. We'll see you next time. Tim Lees and Emon Rice signing out.
Yeah, mate, I appreciate it.
Good kick for good. And welcome here to the Central Kimberley and Basketball Association for their grand final in Fitzroy Crossing. Liam Middleton, our best on ground. Congratulations.
Yeah, mate, this was a wonderful game. Nice try to the Meridian Lions. It was a great effort for them all here this year. To our boys, we put on a lot of effort and we had to fight hard to get here. Very good, and what a fun, good game we had today, and can't speak anymore. I'm really flat out at the moment, mate, but jeez.
Let's talk about your effort, because your left foot was deadly today. I reckon you've got 35 touches at least. That left foot shot for goal. You have quite a laconical style, but geez, it was a tracer bullet off the boot.
Yeah, I practiced a lot of time during the training and ball open, but I had to I knew I can read the footy, but it's all about the effort and getting the ball through the middle.
Talk about a few of your teammates today. Hayden Smith, he was brilliant through the middle. Elijah Murray up forward. He gave you a real target, didn't he? But anyone else you wanted to talk up as well as them?
Yeah, a lot of effort to Hayden Smith. He worked alongside me. Also, Kane Saw, one of the best midfield all year. And we knew each other very well as a group. We trained together and we know very well how to find each other on the game day. And good luck for my ruckman. Wasn't for them, would have been nowhere.
Brilliant, mate. You're going to be getting a pair of Archie's thongs as best on ground today. Can we talk a bit about, I know you mentioned the Lions there, but geez, they were valiant, weren't they?
Yeah, the last quarter, they kicked 5 or 4 goals, and they made us panic a bit, but I had to keep fighting and keep cutting them out and keep running. I had to do my best today, but a lot of credit to my teammates for working as well in the forward line. Elijah Murray, like you said, what a great player he is. And also the pocket players.
And I saw you got lots of family around you out there. Do you want to look straight down that lens, mate, and give a shout out to all your loved ones?
Yeah, I'm like to shout out to all my family. I'm in Janjua and also back in Baylor, and also to my family that's watching live. Thank you very much.
Liam Middleton, Premiership player, congratulations. Best on ground in a grand final, Premiership team. How does that sound?
Pretty good, mate. This is my probably 4th medal now. Thank you. Cheers, bro.
Oh, just your 4th one, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Congratulations,
Yeah,
mate. Brilliant stuff. 4 medals to Liam Middleton, just if you don't mind. And this is Tim Lee signing out. We're going to have the presentation as well. Brilliant stuff. We'll see you next time. All right, I'll go look for that salt.
The Bulldogs men are going to be down the bottom there. Bulldogs not down the bottom there.
Real good. Lovely field, real good.
Yeah, you want to, you presenting the cup?
Yeah, I'm presenting.
Okay.
From Noah.
Yeah, grab it, take. Where are the umpires? Who was best on goal? Have we got the game ball?
Is that there,
Need to grab it. We need to grab it. Mark, can we see if we can find the game ball? Yeah, this is sitting up there. The other thing we need is the games for
You've got 4 now.
Only 2. Only 2. We need big envelopes.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying. Shannon Drill, are you around, Shannon? If you are, Shannon, can you come up here, please? Gav, you want to come out here? Yeah, grab a chair, come out here. Shannon Drill. you to give out the medals along with the captain, okay? Yeah. All right, so just grab a seat in here.
That's all we need, also. What do we need?
Yeah, they need the Blues, the Bulldogs team sheet. Bulldogs, that's them. That's it. That one there.
And then dash for cash or something.
No, we don't need doubles.
We don't dash for cash?
Oh, dash for cash. There should be an envelope.
The car park over there.
Please do it.
Righto, let's get the presentation on. Don't worry about the fights, that can sort itself out later on. How about we pay respects to our champion footballers?
Just sit there. You're a board member.
Mumminji, we need you up here too, please. Where are you, Mumminji? Come up at front. Grab a chair. Can you come up the front? Righto, before it gets too dark. There's always a winner, there's always a loser, and what I really appreciate is the fact that we've got all of the clubs sitting here being able 1-2. 1-2. Righto. Okay, we're back again. Also, I'd like to say a big thanks to Eamon Rice and the WA Footy Commission. Eamon, thank you for coming down. Thank you.